Hello, hi, hello everyone. Sorry for the late stream again. Maybe I still need a little bit of extra rest, but I'm here now. We're still early. Yesterday we started after lunch, and this time we did start close enough to our usual schedule. But yeah, still a little bit late. Sorry about that. But yeah. Anyway, here we are. Hello. I'm gonna copy links to the Discord. There we go. Yeah, let's get, is everything working now? Seems like it is. All right. So, yeah, I guess let's get this. Wait. There we go. So yesterday there was another suggestion for music from John Lennon on our Discord channel. So yeah, wanted to see if we could play this. There we go. So I don't know if this music will be copy struck or no, but I'll try it anyway. I didn't know Alan Wake. I don't know. Like, I feel like usually horror games don't have very good music because most sort of ambience. So it makes me very curious. I've never played Alan Wake. But yeah. So this is Alan Wake 2 music. Suggested by... Hey Cloud, how's it going? Welcome. It's pretty quiet today, yeah. I don't know, maybe because I started late and I didn't set it up, and yeah, I think people will join in probably a little bit slowly, but it's fine, it's fine. We had a very good day yesterday, so cool. How you doing, Cloud? So yeah, let's put Alan Wake music here. Alright, so already maxed? Your volume already maxed? No, I didn't get the settings from Jolliver. Does it sound too... is it too low? Do I sound too low to you? I can take care of that if you tell me. Oh, you are already maxed? I think so. Okay, let me see. I do have something I can do here. Oh, maybe it's in on... Okay, let me see. How's this? Do I sound better now? Do I sound louder? Hello? Am I loud enough? Am I still kind of soft? I still can raise it a little bit more. How's that then? Hello, hello? Don't hear a difference, to be honest. Interesting. Weird, weird. Hello, hello? Hi? I'm speaking to the microphone right now, trying to... Now it's a bit better. Alright, let me try one last thing. If it works, if it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay, yes, yes. Alright, so just let me know if I'm not overdoing it. Or also, like, OBS tells me the mic could be clipping, so don't you hear it, like, clipping a little bit? Like, because it's too loud. If it's fine, well, we roll with this, but I'm just making sure. Nope. Okay, so I think we can roll with this then. And how's the music? Because maybe now I'm too loud and the music is barely audible. So if you and... Oh, it is a bit loud now. All right, now we can... How's that? Better? I think there's a bit of a delay, so sometimes I get your messages sort of Okay, I think this is perfect. All right, and how about the music? So my voice is okay, but is the music too loud, too quiet? It's also perfect. Music's a bit quiet. Yeah, I expected that. So let me raise that a little bit. How's that? Music too loud. All right. How about there? Da-da-da-dum. Still music too loud? No, that's the best one. Should be good. I mean, you can still tweak it if you feel something should be moved. But yeah, all right. Thank you for the technical assistance. I always appreciate that. Helps me improve my streams, since I usually do not like see the whole thing. Or well, like I don't know how to or what it's required. Now, when I change scenes, it should keep the same settings, but I'm not sure if it would maybe revert a little bit. So let's try that and see. Okay, it seems like it's working. Everything sounds good to you? No, I think this is good enough. I can adjust your volume on my end or other things. All right. So yeah, we are back here at the workshop. Let's see what we can do today. So, last time we made a test eye. I should have kept a screenshot or something just so you could see this a little bit easier, but let me take this out of the way for now. Not gonna be needing this right now. Yeah, yesterday we closed this mold. I hope it turned out okay. There's still a chance it didn't turn out great because, yeah, there's like room for error here. But let's see how this turns out. So yeah, yesterday we casted this mold for our eye in order to hopefully make a first test for glossy eye to see if the mold worked, honestly. So let's see if it worked. What the hell? Oh, this is the other one. My piece disappeared. What the hell? Yeah, this is the first mold we made, the one that didn't react fully. But it actually looks... No, it doesn't look glossy. It's just an illusion. Okay, so it's this one then. Haha. Tricked ya. Let me see. I trusted you. Yeah, I trusted myself too, but what can I say? Okay, so now this one should be the right one. Go. Feels a little bit sticky. So I'm curious if there could have formed any bubbles, especially big bubbles, since whenever I closed it, yeah, there's a lot of bubbles here, and I think it's from the moment that I twisted the thing. It's okay, it's just it's good to know. I also see little bubbles on the surface, but maybe that's because it needs to be sanded. But yeah, look at that. Now, can you see how the pupil grew a lot? I'm sure I have a screenshot, but I think this was much smaller before casting of this piece. The music's loud again? Oh, eye reveal. Yeah, eye reveal. Oh, I see, yeah. So this might be a matter of how the music's mixed. So yeah, I put it down a little bit more. It's very silent right now, like this music on itself feels like more of a ambience, but you might be able to hear it. Inscription music? No, it's Alan Wake music recommendation from John Lennon on Discord. I think it's just different songs have different loudness. Yeah. I think that could be a problem of, you know, music of horror games, you know. Hello, how you doing? We're just opening up our eye from yesterday. I want to see, let me see if we can pull out the VOD from yesterday so you can actually see the other one. Let me see if I can find it. Moment. By the way, our video has been doing really good on Twitter. Already at almost 2K viewers or 2K likes, which is pretty decent, I believe. So, okay. There's the whole raid stuff. That was insane. I don't know when will we have another 100 plus viewers. Okay, this should be somewhere around here. Yeah. There I'm painting on the eye. Look at this guy. Hey, Assalamu wow, welcome. Hi, and local potato and gigahertz. I just woke up, set an alarm for the Minecraft stream. Woke up to my 2-hour nap literally 1 minute before the alarm. Oh yeah, the Minecraft stream is starting soon, right? Oh, let me know whatever happens. I want to be... So, I've always wondered, is there like a right way of watching other stream? Because yeah, it's just not... it's like, it would be shitty if I just have the stream here on a side window, right? Like, it's like content theft, kinda. It's not even a reaction, I would just have it like almost 300 followers. Wow, yeah, well, yesterday's raid really made a big impact. It's been insane. Also, we grew on YouTube a little bit. We grew like 25 or 30 subscribers, I believe. We were at 540. Now we're at 4,572, which is really good. Watch it on your own monitor and don't stream it. Well, yes, but then I'm not gonna be seeing my own stream and I'm gonna suck at everything and I'm gonna start working outside of the screen. Oh, wait, we missed the moment. Wait. Yeah, look how tiny the pupil was before. Let's see if I show it at some point on the screen. No? Should have showed that. There we go. Okay. No, don't leave. Fast. Here we can see frame by frame. Look how clumsy the animation here is. Like, it doesn't look organic. It feels like just moving randomly without any purpose, without any, you know, inner soul. It's just moving for the sake of moving. The animation is just not working for me, you know? Come on. My slow hands. There we go. That's what I wanted. So there, you can see that. And how do I go back to, oh yes, there we go. So look, that's the eye, how it used to look before. And this is the eye now. So you can clearly see that the pupil did what's happening with the screen. So I was showing yesterday's video because I didn't take a picture. So this is yesterday's stream, right? I'm still dreaming with the background music. Yeah, what's happening with the background? What's the problem with the background music? It's too loud, too soft. Oh, is the video... Can you hear the video? No. Right? So I have the music from Alan Wake playing, and also I'm putting the video, but the video shouldn't have any sound. It's muted, right? Mute my scuff. Yeah, it is muted. Well, whatever. Anyway, so look at the eye right now, right? This is the eye as it was yesterday, right after during the raid, I guess. And yeah, we have the little eye here. And this is how it looks now. No, not that button. So you can see the pupil did grow a little bit. Let me see. I can match it a little bit so you can actually see. Now there's still a couple of issues on the casting. You can see how the shape, well, there's a lot of bubbles there, and that's because of how I casted this. I think I should have done something a little bit more smart. What causes the yellow tint? It's part of the resin, you know? The resin does have this very, very slight yellowish hue to it. You can see it here. Like, the more material you have, the more visible it is. I wish I had something better, but the thing is, the transparent resins that I've worked with and that I know where to buy and where to get, they always have some sort of finicky thing. And this one is the most reliable I've got. Because the other transparent resins, they end up staying too sticky and takes like weeks for it to stop being sticky. Or they will just not cure right, or they will have like weird effects with the paint. Did you see yesterday's eye? This one? I think this one I made with another resin. And for some reason, that resin made the paint, the white paint on the surface, red or orange. And I don't know why this happened, but was with the other resin, and it's not very reliable, and it's kind of a big hassle. I don't know, it's messy. So the best one I've got is this one. Yes, it does have a little teeny tiny bit of a yellow tint. I think also it's more visible because it still has a lot of bubbles. Maybe I should have cleaned it up a little bit more, but also I did this very like hastily, without a lot of care. This was just a prototype to see if the mold works. And from this, I can see that the mold itself works. It's just a matter of being careful on the casting. And I'll be careful with the casting whenever we start working with actual eyes. I could still make another one just for the sake of testing the mold again and seeing if my process is better. I could do that. But yeah, like, the thing, what I wanted you to see is how the pupil does grow a little bit. Let me put this somewhere around here. And I think I can put this, it's kind of off, but yeah. Can you see how it grew? It went from a little tiny dot into a much bigger. And it's the same thing. It's just the refraction of the light. That's scarily realistic, isn't it? It's very weird. It's a very interesting effect, and I like it a lot. I never expected this to happen when I started working on this. Like I've told you a couple of times already that originally all I wanted was to actually try to have a puppet with rotating eyes instead of magnetized. And when I did it, well, I just thought it would be more of a mechanical difference, not really such a visual. But once I saw this out of the mold, I was stunned with how beautiful these eyes look, because it refracts the light in some weird way that makes everything shine. Very, very, very pretty. And yeah, I just love this. So that's why I've been so obsessed. That's why I'm so obsessed with the eyes most of the time, because I feel like this really, really makes them beautiful, beautiful puppets. And yeah, that's why we've been spending so much... Oh, okay, it's here. That's why I've been spending so much time, you know, working on this. Yeah, I feel like Gulfstream, yeah. It's the hangover from yesterday's stream. But yeah, so it's looking good. It is looking pretty good. And now I do see, I mean, it's pretty apparent. You can see there that there's big bubbles, and I wonder why they, well, I guess it's because of gravity. They're all around the edge. So it might be because I didn't sand it, so because it has a little bit of roughness on the edges, maybe it's a nice point for the bubbles to cling onto. Now the odd part is that there's a bubble on the top. That shouldn't be happening since, well, maybe I should have shaken the mold a little bit, well, after casting. I should have just like give it a little bit of a yeah, a little bit of a shake, a little bit of a rumble, so maybe all the bubbles should fly back up. Maybe that would have helped. But yeah, I don't know, it was just a lot of... Also, I think what I should have done, I could try this in the next couple of days, is cast the upper part. Like first cast the eye by itself until I flatten the concave section, and then just make the extra bits with another batch of resin. I think that would be the best approach. But yeah, I don't know. Recovering the one you're explaining, hot dog. I'm still covering it here, right? Oh, or is it me? Like, am I doing this? No, yeah. So yeah, we'll see what's the best process. But still, I feel like the results are really good. I really like the finish. It looks glossy, it looks pretty. And yeah, it's just a matter of pursuing this. So what I would do now is probably start printing more copies of this eye so that I can have them and start working on them on, you know, sanding, painting, and all that stuff. So yeah, that will be the next step here. I'm not sure if we're gonna be doing that today. What I could do today is start printing like a batch of these. Still got a couple of them right here, but yeah, we would need about, I don't know, 6 or 8. The chat is so delayed. Why is the chat so delayed today? I don't know what's going on. Like 1 or 2 minutes ago. Odd. Let me send a message myself. I'm gonna send a message right when the clock strikes 12:59. You heard suffering another typhoon? I don't know. Wonder what the deep pour resin guys use. I think deep pour, I don't know if I'm thinking of the right thing when I think of the deep pour. It's like the guys who make like big tables and stuff. Yeah, they use this one. It's just that it's so much and they use so much color that you usually don't see it. There's another couple of resins. So there's some pricier ones that I've never tested because they're from the expensive brand, you know, Smooth On. Okay, 59. That's the minute I sent this. It didn't take that long. I think it might be a problem on your end, maybe. You're reading my chat from 5 minutes ago, Lamau. Yeah, I think it could be your end, because my message went and it took about 5 seconds for me to see it on stream. Anyone else experiencing that sort of problem? Cloud? Diva? I'm not sure if you also have a very slow chat experience right now. Did I? I think I didn't bring out any water. I've seen possible make miniatures and cover them in a lot of very clear resin for a cool effect. Oh yeah, I've seen a couple of those videos too. Well, but some of those, I think they're not resin, they're more like a lacquer. And the problem with lacquer is that it's not very good at holding like volume. It's good for making a thin coat, but not for holding. Like even this, as little as this volume could be, it's still too much for lacquer to handle. It would be like squishy and gelatinous. You need something less in my chat. My chat to your screen. Yeah, it might be. So, I don't know, like, if you are the one experiencing a delay, maybe 20 seconds. 20 seconds, it's kind of normal. Yeah. How do you work out the delay? I don't know if there's a way, because I thought that's like a platform thing. But yeah, it's not that long, but 5 minutes, it's too much. Maybe refreshing the page will bring you to the present. Like 30 centimeter cube of solid resin with a miniature inside. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think they usually use epoxy resin. Now, it could also be that this resin is kind of old, but I don't know. I think it's always been this way. Maybe it could look clearer if I had like a super cool vacuum chamber and I took out all the air. What if we did the syringe trick? And we vacuumed it with the syringe. Because I don't have a vacuum chamber, but we could try that trick again. Where I put, because I'm using, how much resin do you think I'm using? Like 1 milliliter? Maybe 1 milliliter is too much. So I could put the needle, or no, not the needle, put a cap or put my finger on this is the eye, yes, this is the eye we made yesterday. And it's really cool. Like, I wanted to show you. You just made it here, right, Katie? So this is the eye that we made yesterday. It's kind of iffy. I think there were a couple of problems in the casting, but it doesn't matter because this is just a test. But compare it to this. Oh no, it's moving. What's going on? Why is there an ad when my video was paused? So yeah, this thing was... Wait. There we go. This is how it looked before, and look how the pupil just became larger. It was this teeny tiny hole, teeny tiny little dot, and it became so much larger because there's some sort of magnification effect with the resin, and I love that effect. It makes everything look so much more alive here too. So yeah, this is just a test run. I think it did fine. I would like to see what we can do to make it a little bit better, but that's just a matter of process. Anyway, so yeah. What were we talking about? Yeah, those resins, miniature scene. I think they usually use epoxy resin. I'm not sure if it could be clearer if I took out air, if you have like a vacuum chamber. Maybe that's the key for something clearer. Maybe there's just a better brand of epoxy resin and mine is just bad. I don't know, like I got this from a woodworker shop, so it might not be the best resin for, yeah, like miniature casting and stuff. So when vacuuming, the air bubbles leave weird deformations if the bubble is near the surface. No, the thing is you vacuum it before, you make sure there's no bubbles in your liquid, and then you throw it into the mold and into the eye. So it's more like, so the thing is when you mix this, you make a lot of very tiny microscopic, they're not fully microscopic, but very, very tiny bubbles that are hard to see, yeah, when it's still liquid. It's very hard to see when you are with the naked eye, but it does make everything cloudy because there's like a tiny bubble every couple millimeters, and the tiny bubble makes everything look a little bit murky. So instead of that, you can, well, one idea would be to degas it. That's a really cool solution. Now the thing is, I do not have a full-on vacuum chamber, but what we could do is we did before, like a makeshift vacuum chamber with a syringe. So I could just grab a syringe, put some resin in, and then I just clog the top and make a vacuum like this. and this could be more than enough to create enough of a vacuum so that everything leaves. But I don't know. I'm not sure if that would work fully. It would be interesting to see. I'm sure that would be better than the fire. Cleaner and less dangerous, you know? But yeah, so we could do a couple of tests of those. The problem is testing is kind of slow. Now the thing is, I don't think we're gonna have a fully painted eye today, so we could still do tests like this and have them ready for tomorrow. Well, one of them. The problem is we only have one mold, so we'll only be able to make one eye a day. But we can keep testing until we have like final painted eyes. So yeah, we're kind of safe there. And wait, is this the right one? Yeah. And other than that, I'm gonna throw away this one. And now let's open the other molds that we left yesterday. The hands. I hope the hands turn out okay, because these ones are actually the main thing. Like, these ones are not prototypes. This should be the actual hands that Evil and Neuro will be having. So as I told you before, it's very likely that they didn't fill themselves all the way to the top. But I don't really care about that. I don't need the full arm. I only need the hand. Usually you barely see. No, the wrists of the twins are very, very rarely visible. So we don't really need this much arm. But I mean, having it's kind of good, because sometimes you don't want the jackets, the cardigan to go a little bit up and you see the end of the arm. It breaks the illusion a little bit. But yeah, I think we'll be safe if we just made it like halfway through the arm. So I wouldn't care if that's a problem. But yeah, let's see anyway how it turned out. So first let me check from our casting to see, like, this is the cup where we made the casting yesterday, just making sure it's still solid, because it could still be sticky or liquid, and if it's liquid we should leave it to rest for a while. But no, I think it's perfect. So yeah, this feels good, which means probably the hands inside the mold are good. Now the only remaining part to see is, let's hope that the fingers are all in place and there's no weird shenanigans happening with those. That's the only risk still lying. Okay. I mean, there's plenty of arm here. Yeah, we did miss like a couple of, probably like 1 milliliter. It looks good. I see a little bit of spots on the surface. Maybe the wire could have been a little bit better covered, but it's okay. Yeah, like look at this little membrane here. It's hollow. I can squish this, but it's just this little slice on the top. Everything else seems to be perfectly covered. That's what I like about this material. Oh, there seems to be some damage on the mold itself. That's not good. And I don't see it. Can you see, like, the hand has a couple of scratches? You get a jar, a rubber gasket tooth valve, and a small hand pump and a bike pump. Oh really? Can you use a bike pump? I honestly thought you needed more pressure for a decent vacuum chamber. But yeah, we've talked about the possibility of working on a vacuum chamber for a while, but the thing is, right now I cannot spend that much time on little side quests, although they could help us in the long run. Maybe once we get done with Neuro, we can spend some time before we start working on whatever our next puppet is. We could spend some time on like infrastructure improvements and like research and development by itself without any specific character in mind, that sort of stuff. But yeah, it could be a good idea to have my own vacuum chamber. It looks decent. I do like it. I'm worried about the scratch. It's not terrible. Like you wouldn't notice this in an animation, even in a very close shot. It's very, very slight. Maybe you'll be able to see it. There, like a little gash right on the back of the palm, on the somewhere around here. I cannot see it right now. It's somewhere around here, but it's a very tiny gash. So this looks like a little scratch. And yeah, it's just not great, because if this is a mistake that's part of the mold, that means it's going to be a part of our lives forever. Like every single copy we make from now on will have the same little mistake. But I don't know. Because it's also a positive, not a negative. And how would a mold have a positive flaw? It would have had to like grow instead of shrinking or breaking. I don't know. Now this one is a little bit shorter than the other one. The fingers look a little bit cleaner. There's no gash in the palm. I mean, why would there be? And yeah, this one looks good. Also has a little bit of maybe the fingers are a little short. I don't know what happened, but it seems like the hand fell back a little bit. The fingers, they're not all the way to the top in all of them. So it could be tricky to animate this one. I love it. Yeah, we got these two ready. I'll put them in a plastic bag or something, just so they don't get dirty with stuff here. A little imperfection and a bit of the visual charm to stop motion. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of charm in having a little bit of, like texture here and there. So this one could work for basic animation, but it would be kind of tricky to make more complex stuff with the fingers not fully supported. So maybe we should consider making another hand at some point. But yeah, for now, I'm just storing them like this so we can cast the next one. It might have to do, maybe we should just cover the wire and not do the first coating on the mold itself. Just trust that the wire is well covered. And I think we could do that today. Well, let's try that and see if it is the hand good. Yeah, one of them is. The other one, the only thing I do not love is the fingers they fell a little bit back for some reason. And the tip of the finger is not fully supported. You see? The wire went down a little bit. Can I get the focus here, please? So the wire went down a little bit in every finger. So the very tip of the finger is not fully supported. And that, it's not terrible, it's still usable, but it could make things tricky for some shots, you know? Like especially if you're doing something. I wouldn't use this hand for playing the guitar, like we did with Crazy Fucking Robot Body. 3 Neuro's hand ain't working anyways. That is true. Like, they have very simple hands and they use them as Powerpuff Girl kind of logic hands. They just slap something and it sticks. But still, I love to have them, you know, look the best they can anyway. So I would rather have everything work. Let's see if we have some spare time at some point. Maybe we can make another left hand. No, it's the right hand. Another right hand. The red hand. That's the important thing. We might need another hand from the red mold. And now we can cast the other one. So I'm thinking the reason why I didn't make it all the way to the top could have been very well because of the first layer that we applied on the mold. So maybe the key would be not to add more to the mold, but to add like a very thick layer to the hand itself, and then trust that the mold will take care of the rest. And why don't we try that? I think that would be a good starting point. Neuro, how's the Minecraft stream going? Did Crowley die already? Now give me a second. I'm gonna go get some water. I forgot to bring a glass of water or a bottle of water. She's so cute. Yes, she is. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Okay, I'm back. Where did I put my mic? There it is. Want a cuddle Neuro, or can I get a life-size Neuro? I think that will take $500 life-size you-know-what doll from China. Then wig and contact lens and uniform. What? Are you talking about Vaporeon? Want a Neuro that moves. That's gonna take some time, honestly. Maybe you'll be able to see Neuro on VR at some point. That would be close. That's how'd you end up in jail? Okay, so yeah, then let's try and make another layer of silicone for these two hands and just work with that instead. Something like that. It's kind of hard to show this most of the time. Yeah. So let's add one more layer of silicone to this. I think 1 gram will do. I don't think we need to go too far. And where's my little cup? So yeah, 1 gram of silicone will do for the rest of the hands. I just hope it doesn't drip too much. We get everything covered as much as we can. And yeah, we can cast our second batch of hands. And I also want to try, it's going to be tricky since the resin's been weird lately. But yeah, we could try and see if we can cast the piece of the inside. Okay. So I'm just cleaning the cup a little bit. So it's very interesting music, this. Like, I wouldn't expect this from a horror game. It doesn't sound like a horror game, it's just like regular radio music. Bit, not a bit. Okay, so let's get 1 gram of this, and I really hope we have enough for the rest though. Did something just happen? Oh yeah, we got a new subscriber on YouTube. Welcome, Enzo Salvado. Sorry, I was in the middle of a cast. So I'm not sure if you're here, or you might be just looking at videos on YouTube. But yeah, welcome anyway. Welcome to the workshop, welcome to the community. And yeah, I make puppets. I'm currently working on the hands and all that stuff. Hello. No, that was not. What did I hear? Did I trip? I did hear like a Retsuko sound, like bam, 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 bam. I don't know. I'll be a new subscriber. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Three drops catalyzer. Mix, mix, mix. It's 127. Already been here for an hour. Automoth, what happened now? Really? I didn't think schizo was a banned word, a no-no word. Interesting. They might have pressed schizorans elsewhere. It doesn't sound as depressed to me. Just wanting to hog neuro is it's a very normal behavior to me. Hey Roman, how's it going? How you doing? Good to see you. How's it going? We are trying to make a new set of hands. I can cosplay as Neuro for you. It's gonna get interesting. Do you want a cookie?
Don't you ever let me go. Play,
Let's fix this one. I don't know why one of the fingers kind of unwrapped and I can see the wire becoming a problem, but well, I already applied the silicone, so I'm gonna wait. I guess. Interestingly enough, I feel like the silicone clings to itself much better than to the wire only. Would have assumed because silicone makes such a smooth surface that it would start sliding more, but no. It's much more slippery and easy to apply all over. There we go. Brother, something from Aqua's gifts too. Oh, you got an Aqua gift. Cool. Aqua's so cool. I just saw that Aqua got, I'm not sure if the right word is hired, but yeah, like she's now on Mythic Talent. So yeah, I'm so happy for her. Never smiling, never so cute. Maybe.
We wrote so many things, wrote them for you and me. We're here standing on a precipice. You're ready to take a leap, but that only comes after.
It's starting to thicken, which is good.
This was the end of an
I think we're safe.
This was the sum of my body of work. When I walk on, you can hold this together, and you can take it. Everything
Okay, so I think we're done here. Just need to wait for this a little bit. Gilbert, hello, hi Gilbert. How you doing? Hey Mary, did I send you a cool video that will help you? Oh, okay, I didn't see it. Did you send it as a DM? I didn't see the notification. I'll check it right now. Or did you just send it recently? I'm gonna need some time to set that up though, but yeah, thank you very much. Hopefully it will help out. We just did a little bit of troubleshooting audio-wise this morning, well, at the very start of stream, and I think it helped a little bit, but yeah, definitely your tools could probably help us out. Make the wait a bit. Oh, whose hands is this? I kinda looking scary. Those are my hands, or this hands? These hands are Neuros, but this is just the very skeleton. It's a very, very thin inner skeleton piece. And then I cover everything and, well, I throw everything into a mold, and then we get the nice, pretty little hands. But yeah, this is the first step. There's a lot of steps in this that look kind of creepy, but eventually it starts to come together into something beautiful. So yeah, welcome Les Fans 29. So yeah, right now I'm just covering this with a little bit of silicone. It will dry, but eventually I'll throw it into a mold and it will turn out like this. And this is usually Neuro's hands, Neuronevil's hands. How many steps it takes for a hand? Okay, well, that depends a lot. So first, I would have to 3D print the hand itself, right? So I 3D print the hand, then I make a mold like this. Then I make the wire structure like the ones you see here. Then I cover the wire structure with a little bit of backup silicone. Well, then before I do that, I have to prepare the silicone into the right skin color. So we have here a little batch of silicone, which is already the very pale nudo skin tone. When we do that, I coat the hands with a little bit of silicone, and then I put the hands into the mold, cast it, and that's how you get a pair of hands. But then after that, I still need to change the model of figure. Oh, you're new here. I make stop motion figures, stop motion puppets and animation, so it's more of a puppet. All of them have inner structure and they're designed to be animated and moved around. Look, here's a finished hand. And I can move it around and I can pose it so I can make anything I wish with these hands. And yeah, act out little scenes, make little stories. It's like, I don't know, it's just some fun thing I like to do. And yeah, I've worked on this for a while and I love it. So it does take a while, but yeah, it's very worth the effort. You can see here in this channel, there's an animation of how I made Evil into, you know, like Like animated it? Yeah. I animated the video, and it is fun. Yeah, there's a video here on the channel called You Will Notice Stop Motion Extravaganza, and there you can see everything. It's pretty much all the work of the year. And yeah, it's been good, it's been fun. I'm good at modeling. I can make my own model, like my own short stories, like my own short series. Oh, that's really cool. Are you good at sculpting or like 3D modeling? But that's really cool. It's really fun. You should keep at it. You should keep doing it, and yeah, it's always fun to pursue and make art. It's a fun experience. But yeah, what kind of models do you do? Is it 3D models? Is it sculpting with clay? Sculpting with, I don't know, like carving wood? There's a lot of different ways to model stuff, I guess. I love these gifts. Oh, I hadn't seen the... It's kind of hard for me to see from far away, but now I see that it's a Bocce Aqua. Aqua possessed. Beautiful. Okay, so this will take a while. I could try and print, or well, make another one of the eyes. Or test out the other piece. The only thing is I'm not sure what the right measurement for the arm is. I have it right here. My powers have been doubled. Yes. Feel the power. Of the silly anime girls. So this arm right here is considerably longer than this other one. I guess I'll take the longer arms. Happy early birthday, Neuro-Sama. Can you please send this to her on her birthday? I'm really striving for that. So the thing is, well, I mean, I could definitely send something to her for her birthday, but first I need to finish it. I'm very concerned if I'm actually going to be able to finish it on time. I hope I do, but if I do, I would love to make a little animation and have the animation, you know, like thrown out in the wild for her to see. That would make me very happy, but at the same time, it's, well, it's... I'm doing my best. There's a lot of things that can go wrong. I've already, like, I was sick this week and I couldn't work for a day and a half, and that also affected my schedule a little bit. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to actually do that. I would love to send Nudo the video of what we've been working on. That would make me very, very, very happy, yes. So I'm striving for that. That's pretty much my goal. Looking at how things are going, I'm not quite sure yet if I'm actually going to be able to accomplish it, but I'm doing my best. I'm really, really doing my best. So, what I could do while we're waiting for the other materials is I can try and cast. This is a prototype hand. This is not a final hand, which is good because then we can screw up and there's no problem. So I'm gonna try and do the same trick we were doing before of denting the wire. So that this becomes part of the hand. So here's the mold that we'll be casting right now. It's gonna be kind of a tricky one, but we'll see. It's not impossible, I guess. And nice, by the way. Bye, y'all. Alright, see you later, Last Fans 29. Hope you enjoyed this, and yeah, hope to see you around if you ever wish to watch what we're up to. Well once said, I understand you're doing your best. The problem is that your best isn't good enough. Who did it? Oh yeah, I think he said that to Evil or to Neuro, right? Yeah, well, honestly, I dare battle to find another stop motion animator that can do this sort of stuff. I only know one other. Oh, okay, he said that to Camilla. That makes sense. Sounds like musical theater. Okay, so let's see what we can do now. Let's cast here. One drop of resin and see if we can make a decent arm. So anyone got any updates on how the Minecraft stream is going? What's been happening? I want to know. Oh, my legs. So I hope this resin isn't cooked. If it's cooked, we are cooked. God damn it. They already died like 3 times. Who died? In a row? No. Is it Neuro and Evil or only Neuro? First death was within a minute of spawning Neuro only. Alright. That's hilarious. Cutest little AI, yeah. But not the best at Minecraft. I'm Christian, kind of curious. This would be my first time watching Minecraft related video from her. Beware, Fillion is involved, so you would have to listen to Fillion. I know you are very sensitive to cat girl noises. And Krelly too. But yeah, Fillion is the noisy one. I'm not dissuading you, I'm just trying to warn you. There's also a cat girl, about 30%. 30%? That's too high, right? Loud cat warning, yeah. Disclaimer. Cat girl PSA. Alright, can somebody help me with some quick math? I need 1.5 times 0.9, please. 1.5 times 0.9 would be 0.9 plus 45. 1 point something? And I have to maintain 50% to here, but Fillion, my god. 1%, now it's normal. Wait, what? No, that's the wrong math. No, 1.5 times multiplied by 21. Stop it! They're gonna ruin the batch. No, it would be... Oh wait, Minus 0.35. Is it actually that? No. It'll be like 0.9, right? What was it again? 1.5 times 0.9. Or how much is 90% of 1.5? Too quiet for now. Rather than music is loud. Oh yeah, this one's a louder one. Let me... Yeah, I don't know why it's up with the rock and roll. It's very... It is 1.35, really? 0.9 plus... Oh yeah, it is. You're right. Oh, you're right. I get your math now. Yeah. Just because you were subtracting, I don't know where you got that from, so... But yeah. Now I get it. You're right. 1 point... So you were right all along, Blue Cloud, sorry. One point. Okay. So mix. I think I'm gonna leave this as a trial unit. I'm not gonna put the wire in this one. I'm just staring at her face. That's so cute. You should have your game at 50% volume. Do you want me to start screaming and doing cat girl noises all the time? Don't answer that. Good thing Nathan isn't here. We're gonna say Onichan. You can say Onichan. I'm just not gonna say it in the weird anime voice.
Such a dark place am I trapped in here. There was a manuscript that held the key. Cycle I must not surrender to. Echo seems to speak
Make it 1000 bits, so say it. It's 1000 bits. Okay, just like a test run, let's see how this one behaves. So last time we did something with this resin, it acted kind of weird, and yeah, this thing is kind of old. I mean, it shouldn't be this bad, but because the first time I used this stuff, it was very, very roughly because I had to make like batches of stuff in very short amounts of time. And I feel like the resin's in a very poor state. Like, it shouldn't look this cloudy, it should be clear. So, I don't know. For new emotes, is making an excuse for new emotes. I still need to set up emotes. I always forget about those. I could set up the 7TV ones right now, but... Hell yeah, brother. I'll try to say, "Omae wa mou shindeiru." I think it can sound good because you have a strong voice profile. Yeah. I know the meme. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Nani? The guy explodes. Horrible decision, IMO. The world resets, but it didn't? It didn't? And how far have they made it? Like, what are the steps for Minecraft? Like, first you need to build a bed. Or I'm not sure if you need a bed if you cannot save, right? Or what's the point of saving if you're gonna, yeah, like if you die, everything resets, so maybe you don't need to work on a bed. Philly and not letting Neuro talk? What? Okay, screwed up, kind of. Took it out a little bit too early, but I think the results is very decent, so yeah, I think we're good to go. All right, let's do this again. Philly wants no bed. Well, that's the thing, you don't need a bed, right? Because if you die, you're not gonna respawn on the bed. So what's the point of a bed then, right? Or am I wrong here? Am I missing something on my Minecraft logics? 3-share life systems. But they will already have died from the 3-shared life system too. I think they'll just end up like locking Neuro in solid block of like in a jail of iron or something, without any tools to to dig away, and just do the game themselves. That would be the right way to speedrun this. You just have to lock her in and play themselves. I've never been in Minecraft. What do you guys think would be changes beat? Did I beat it before those 4? I think you could. Well, I mean, if you have a decent skill in Minecraft, if I tried that, I feel like I would fail miserably. But if you already know how to actually play Minecraft, you might be able to do it. Like, you can beat Minecraft in a day, right? If you like go straight for the objective. That's not clippable. That is true. That is not clippable. It's also about the content. I don't know if there's something you can do, like put on very crazy enchantments on Neuro so that she becomes basically immortal. That's the only way I can think of making it possible. Depends on how many times the Neuro dies. And how has she died? Like, has it been just from, I don't know, running into a creeper, or is she like just drowning because she just jumps straight into the water and doesn't do anything about it? How has she been dying? Okay, attempt number 2. Hopefully this one's the good one. Oh, I didn't check this out. That's okay. Wonder Sub digs into cave, tries to fight mobs, dies. Okay. Play very slow normally, like full enchanted diamond stuff before nether. I think you still have enough time to beat it, honestly. Where's the other mold? God damn it. No, stop. What are discs? I don't know what discs are in Minecraft. I've never heard of those. Enchantments I kinda know. But yeah, discs. I got this. That. What I need. Oh god. Forgot about this part. Billion died. What? Billion died? I thought it would be Crowley, the first one to die. How's Crowley doing? Because, yeah, I heard that Crowley had never played Minecraft before. Fall damage. She was digging down. The capital sin of digging downwards. Fillion was my goat, honestly. Like, I don't know, I trust Fillion. I think I've never seen her play, but something gives me the vibes that she would be very experienced at playing Minecraft. So yeah, I was putting all my bets on Fillion. Fillion is good. Who's better, Fillion or... Hasn't taken risks, so she has stayed pretty safe. Okay, makes sense. Who's better, Fillion or Vettel? I've also seen like Vettel's pretty good at Minecraft, but I don't know, like for some reason I feel like Fillion would... She's got more guts, you know? More street smarts rather than book smarts, I don't know. Since Minecraft just plays really safe. Yeah, that's true. But you're never gonna finish a run against the timer if you play it to save, right? So this time we're gonna have to wait a while for this to harden. Da, 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 da. Ooh, a Mariano Minecraft server might be pretty cool. I think it would be fun. But you don't play the game? Like, I've never played it. I wouldn't be against playing it. I don't have anything against Minecraft. I just have the fear of... I feel like everyone's played the game for 10 years and I'm just getting into it, so I'm probably gonna suck at it. But I don't Like, I wouldn't be opposed to playing it. Now, the problem is, like, my biggest gripe with Minecraft is already a game that can consume your time fully. Like, in order to, just have a decent run of Minecraft, usually streamers, they play for, I don't know, 20 hours at the very least? Like, not speedrunners, just people, So, yeah, again, I wouldn't be against playing Minecraft at all. But, but I just need to find a good moment to do that. Sometime when I'm not running around trying to finish something before the birthday. I wouldn't never say, oh, let's play Minecraft right now, because I know if I do that, then there's no way we're going to be finishing Neuro for, or having anything with Neuro for the animation, for the birthday. So yeah, that's my. Same, never touched it once. I have played it once. One single time I played it. Well, I think it was 2 times. Like 2 days in a row with some friends. But they were pretty much carrying me and I was doing nothing. Because they were like running around, they were all like full on Minecraft kids who had grown with the game and stuff. So they were like just like running around and, hey, did you get this? Oh yes, I'm gonna put a furnace right here and I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. And I was just like, how do I make a pickaxe? And they were just like, oh yeah, I'll throw one at you. And they gave me that pickaxe, but I never learned how to play the game, It's just like, it was just me standing around and pretending I was helping. Hi, John Smith. Hello. True, 15 days is not a lot of time. Yes, it's not. When you manage to finish finish building Minecraft, feels really good. I know. Like, I've seen the appeal, and I really think I would like it a lot. But again, would you rather see me playing Minecraft, or would you rather see Neuro-Sama, Neuro and Evil's Extravaganza, whatever it is? Feels just like you finished an RPG. It is true, and I understand that. I see the appeal, and I think I would enjoy that too. Even like I just made this very tiny house with 2x2 space made out of dirt, but it's still worth it. No offense, since I didn't really find it appealing. Wait, what? Oh, since you were 10, because if you say I'm 10, that's gonna get you in trouble. Touch Minecraft was probably 5 years ago. I think mine too. I think mine was like 7 years ago. We can start denting the other wire for this one. Especially if it is beautiful game. Yeah, like those mods with RTX on and stuff, it's wonderful. I remember the Vettel moment. Embrace me. Streamed on Cutie Fillion's channel on YouTube. Yeah, I did see Fillion was streaming on YouTube too, on her training. When she was training for the run. But yeah, that's weird. Like, why is she streaming on YouTube? Was she streaming YouTube only, or is she streaming YouTube and Twitch? Enjoy the night view. Look at the snowy mountains. Yeah, that's. I feel like achieving that is very... I don't know, I feel like that's a good accomplishment when you're working on games. Like having a game that's just enjoyable without, how to say that, actually playing it, you know, like just enjoying being there. I feel like if you do that, then you already made it as a game developer. That's something that transcends a game to me. You weren't here, no Doctor Who? I know the show barely, but never fully watched it. I knew a couple of people who were very big fans, but I never actually saw it. And honestly, it's very ironic because as a One Piece fan, it scares me. I feel like Doctor Who's probably much longer than One Piece if you count minutes. The show itself, it's whatever. Okay. Attempt 6? Who died now? Neuro again? Well, Cute Crowley's kind of working on her YouTube channel. Crowley has a YouTube channel? I thought her channel was Vaggy Pantsman. But the protect, the Doctor has a cool spaceship. Yeah, the telephone booth, right? Box that's bigger on the inside and moves by teleporting. Yeah. This is disgusting. I hate this resin so much. Well, I don't hate it. This is a great product, but I hate the fact that I misused this resin to the point that now it's so messy and disgusting. Because every time I cast it, it leaves this awkward, horrible layer of oil on top of it, and it's disgusting. I've made several of those in Minecraft. Wait, can you make like a non-liminal space or non-liminal now, non-Euclidean spaces in Minecraft? Like you can make a room that's bigger on the inside? I didn't know you could do that. Cutie Camila is back and have a 20. Oh, she's having a 24-hour stream. I knew she was back, but I didn't know she was doing a 24-hour stream. Cool. What happened to her? She had problems with her throat or something? Or no, that's Flora. But she had some health issue, right? I just don't know exactly what happened to her. You can, but you can make something similar by teleporting the player seamlessly between the points. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's cool. So you have like a base at the bottom of the mountain or something, and then you just link it together with teleportation. Oh, and you made the box movable. That's super cool. It's like a portable base. That idea is really cool. And being able to execute on that idea on the game, that's crazy. The latest version had a mechanism where you can even save locations. Okay, so it would teleport. She was at a concert and lost her voice. Okay, I can vibe with that. I'm glad she had fun. But yeah, good to see Camila back. Kamimi. Okay. Since Judy ain't and he's gone, I wonder how this year's subathon will be like. Yeah, I don't know. Because, well, I don't know what the structure of subathons usually is like. So I'm guessing at the start, Vettel puts out all the goals. And then it's just like playing until the clock runs out. Since when has Minecraft had animations? Animations? It's not just like a little arm movement and that's it. Last year is the reason why they broke the record on Twitch. Yeah, I think Annie did a lot of hyping back then, right? She was a very crazy. She did most of the hype of push on the raise the timer, all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Armadillo's not animation. Oh, armadillo. Sorry, I cannot read from all the way up here. I'm kind of far from the screen. I'm an old man. Sorry. Oh, I always miss my mold. Where the hell is my mold? There you are. Terraria is also pretty fun. Yeah, I've heard that. I think I did play, well, I didn't get to play it myself, but I saw someone playing Terraria. Like a friend of mine was playing it a long time ago. And I think we should have done the collab close to Neuro's birthday. I should have done the collab. What do you mean, the Minecraft collab or which collab? They shouldn't have done the collab. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I mean, why not? They can. Because they're not like doing it until they finish it, right? It's more. I mean, I think if Vettel wanted to save up some trouble, yeah, he should have done it, made it part of the subathon, and that way it would have been easier for him to manage. But at the same time, I'm not sure if doing it on the subathon would make it so that most viewers slash donations slash whatever go to Neuro's channel, because everyone wants to raise the timer instead of supporting all of the creators. Maybe I think that would be a reason to do it outside of the subathon. Maybe. I don't think it will go into her birthday. I think they will give up before one day. Or did they say that they're gonna do it until they finish it? Cutie Crowley is already in a subathon. Yeah, well, but Cutie Crowley is in a permanent state of subathon, and that's sort of like a normal thing. Like, I think she's been more time in the subathon than outside of subathon, or she's been well known for being in the or she's been well known, like, since she was already a part of the subathon, right? So it's sort of like the normal state for her. But Neuro-Subathons are a very important, like, annual event. So I would guess there would be sort of a disparity on viewership. I don't know. I'm just speculating here. I don't really think it would make that much of a difference, but I guess part of their goals would be to, like, whatever proceeds coming, to spread them as equally as possible, and that means maybe not having big events, or it's already like an event on its own, something like that. John Lennon, hello, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing? I'm working on some hands. This one's I'm probably gonna go take to costume department, maybe even tomorrow. And I'm making the second one right there. Oh, you cannot see it on screen, but it's over here. And yeah, I'm waiting for it to dry. Just like this one. So I'm making the little key in the back. Remember this? We made this months ago as part of the planning, and we're barely finishing it. Vettel died. Unbelievable. Vettel! Did you see the Vettel scream on Cupid's stream? I had so much fun with that. Vettel! How am I? I'm good. Tired from work, but haven't done much work. Feel like I must lose some weight. Oh, I know that feeling, and it's very weird. Like when you don't have a lot of work and it's tiring for some reason. I did have a couple of days like that. Like there were days that I didn't get to animate everything because sometimes the photography department would take like whole days to set up a single shot. So I would just sit there waiting for the shot to be ready. So I didn't do anything all day. And oh yeah, I put Alan Wake since it's what you sent last time. So they got to go to a cozy room. Don't understand what's going on with the game. I don't know. I'm not looking, but maybe someone can elaborate here. But yeah, I had days where I wouldn't do anything all day because I was just waiting for people to be done to actually start working. And for some weird reason, those days would make me very, very tired. And I don't know exactly what the logic behind this, but I think it's something about being on the expectation or something. I don't know. It's interesting. Oh, and the world disappears, they get a new one. Interesting. But then if they bring something into the room, couldn't they keep it? Like, I don't know, a sword, a pickaxe, that sort of stuff. Or it's multiplayer, so they have multiple chances though. They can't enter the room. Oh, okay. Huh. Like a lobby. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is that like an official release of the game, or is it a modded version that does the hardcore stuff? Unfortunately, I know I am tired. My legs are killing me. I am too heavy. Okay. Yeah, then maybe it could help you to, I don't know, try and lose some weight, I guess. But I mean, you do you. You know what you need. I mean, it's good that you understand what your body needs. I think that's a very... I mean, most people don't make it to the first step, and that's a very good thing, that you actually know what's wrong, and that just lets you know how to solve it. So yeah. Like a waiting room when queuing for a game. Alright. So only the one who dies appears in the waiting room, right? Okay, so this might be done soon. Where's the oily mess? I hate this. I hate you and your oily mess. Oh, also this weekend it's gonna be a busy day because there's gonna be a release of Space King episode 4 and the Amazing Digital Circus episode, what is it, 6? 7? I don't know. Yeah, also I need to quit energy drinks and coffee, which I don't want. Oh, interesting. I've never had a problem with energy drinks and coffee. Well, I don't drink a lot of energy drinks. Coffee I did drink a lot more when I was in school. Honestly, I don't feel like it helps me that much. It's like to me, drinking coffee, it's like a very quick effect at first. But then I don't feel like that energized for the rest of me drinking the cup. Like it's more like the first sip where I wake up properly. Caffeine fatigue. Caffeine fatigue. Yeah, like after you drink coffee, you get the down, like after the energy rush, then everything goes down, right? That's what you mean? Hey, Grandpa, I'm curious, off topic. What processor are you racking right now? Well, right now I'm on my laptop, which is a MacBook. So I'm racking what? I think it's an M2. Let me about this Mac. Yeah, it's an M2 Pro chip. Why? Is there something wrong? Oh, like do you see something not working properly? I never know a lot about processors. Like I can read about them and it's like, yeah, this one's better than this one and this one's better than this one, but I've never full on understood like the whole deal with the threads and the cores and the whatever. Ah, fellow Apple Silicon user. So I have the Apple computer here for the workshop streams, and it's mostly because it's portable, because I can move around, put the computer on a different side. I usually have it on the same place, but if I ever started to use, for example, I want to use the other side of the table for painting when we get to the airbrush. It's the same side where we made Katya's gun. So I like to use a laptop, so it's more of an adaptable kind of workspace. And the other computer, that's the PC, and I don't quite remember the model of the processor. I know it's an AMD. I don't know. Because I don't retain the information, and I mean this computer has been here for a long time. Just curious, that's all. All right, good. Yeah, no problem. Mixerol and caffeine, wake up and function. I develop resistance. Oh, okay, yeah. I get it. I get it. I have family who's just like that. Like they cannot start their day without a cup of coffee, and I find it very interesting because I don't know. I've never had like the need. Like if I feel, I don't know, if it's a Saturday morning and I feel like yeah, a cup of coffee would be nice, but I don't. I usually don't do it for the waking up part. Like I might like a cup of coffee because I think it would be nice today, but I'm not thinking of waking up. I'm thinking of just drinking something warm and maybe sugary, you know. The DDR5 related generation PC parts are skyrocketing at the moment. DDR5. I don't know even what that is. I can check what the processor is if I go to a computer. And why are they skyrocketing? Aren't they like older? Or is it like the new ones? Okay, I see Jolliver's messages right now, but I'm not gonna be setting up OBS right about now. No. Oh no, DDR is RAM then. Let me check. Device manager. How do I check? There's a way to check what the NVIDIA GeForce. Where do I see my stupid processor? No. There we go. It's AMD Ryzen 9 3950X16 core, whatever. Xeon companies are buying everything. Yeah. But that's good, right? Now we can ask Google Gemini for a recipe for a mediocre piece of chicken, and that makes it the spending of millions of dollars in hardware worth the effort, right? Worth something to upgrade with an AM4 to AM4. I don't even know what that sentence means. Is it worth something to upgrade with an AM4 to AM4? Or you want to say AM4 to AM5 maybe? I don't know. I don't know what that means at all. I was relying with ChatGPT, almost said are you there? Well, the thing is, I feel like bosses... Here's the thing. I feel like a boss's job is one of the easiest jobs for AI to take. But of course, nobody's gonna like fire the bosses and hire AI management. But then what ends up happening is the boss starts just using ChatGPT for, you know, the management tasks, and they are not really working anymore. Preach, Mariano, preach. We had to talk about some simple thing. He used ChatGPT like, brother Buzz, you need some common sense. Constant exhaustion from work, small effective, exhaustion from work, less effectiveness of rest, sleep time. So to be in top condition at work, I rely on energy drink. Oh, okay. maximum ability to rest even more. And yeah, and also like spending too much on energy drinks. Well, it depends where you get your coffee. Like you can get the cheapest coffee, or sometimes most workplaces give you free coffee. But energy drinks, like on the daily, can probably become also like a little hole in your pocket, right? You're spending like no, I don't know how much it is for just the energy drink, but yeah, about maybe $5, $2 every can. And when you add those up, they also become like a little hole in your pocket. Okay, I think this should be done. Oh, so the mold was actually on screen. So yeah, this thing will be... so the focus kind of stuck there. Get over here. That's better. So, yeah, once this dries, usually 2 energy drinks a day, maybe 1, so almost $3 a day. And I'm guessing you work 5 days a week, right? That's like the healthy thing. I don't know, I've been on runs where I end up working like 7. Well, I actually work on this channel more than 5 days a week, but yeah, like before, there were some dark times where I would work, oh, yeah, 24/7. Well, not 24/7, but yet every single day probably. Okay, so we got these 2, and that is good because, well, even if something goes wrong or whatever, these 2 are good enough for me to take to costume department so that they can finish Good and Evil. One is slightly shorter than the other. I don't love that. Slightly, but it is. He's like the cutest thing I've ever seen. Plays Neuro-Sama sometimes 6 days a week. Yeah, that's. I also have that sort of time frame sometimes. Like, I think from the time I worked, I would have been working like probably like 40, let's say 45% of the time, 5 days a week. Then another 30% of the time, 6 days a week, and then that very last. How much was left there? 40, 30. Let's say 45, 35, and the last 20% days I ended up working 7 days a week. Got work from the game. The result was so different from... Wait, what are you talking about? He wants me to take the logo under 5 minutes, and he has ChatGPT to make the image to PNG logo, and like, good luck then. I mean, wouldn't it be good at that? Like, it sounds like a very simple task for it to do, right? He wants me to make the logo under 5 minutes, and he has ChatGPT if it can make the image to PNG logo. Oh, good luck then. Sure. The result was so different from the... Oh, really? It's different. I thought it would be fairly easy for the AI to just transform an image into a PNG. I mean, it's much easier to just pop it into Photoshop and get that done real quick, but honestly I thought they would be able to manage, honestly. What's happening? Oh, the chat? I was just looking at your message. I thought I wanted to watch but got bored watching. Don't get... I'm not even watching the game half the time, I'm just looking at Neuro-Vibe. The true content there. When AI would try to do my job, just to laugh my ass off. I mean, I also constantly laugh at that because all of this stuff, like whenever I see AI trying to make a 3D model or trying to make yeah, like a character and that sort of stuff, I always laugh because yeah, they struggle so much. It's like waiting for the I'll stay. That's later tonight? I thought it was tomorrow. Oh, I'm running out of battery too. I forgot to plug in the computer and the stream is going to die. Nihon time zone. Tonight's my time zone. Oh yeah, later tonight in your time zone. That is true. I forgot about that. Operating laser cutting machine got hard, but AI far from it. Oh really? You work with AI? Well, I mean with AI, with the laser cutting. That's interesting. I always speakers are too loud for your noise gate to severe music. So you're listening echoey music twice? It's being captured by the... Yeah, I see it. How do I fix that? 07 Neuro-Light to Enderman. I can lower the volume here, so maybe I can take care of. Sometimes it's echoing. Yeah, I did see it on the OBS screen. But you got people doing karaoke there? Wait, what? Yesterday people were asking for karaoke when I started singing. Man, I usually struggle so much with freaking audio settings. Like, number 8. So how's the death count going? It's 5 neuro or 6 times neuro, 1 time Philly and 1 time Viddle. That's how the death count has been. We should keep a death count. That would be fun. I like that idea. Let's put it here on the table. Let's hope the death count doesn't get demolished by some chemical product. Let me see. Poor thing can't anymore. I'll have to. Do Twitch have a desktop app? No, the browser seems so shitty. I don't know. I don't think they have. What's the greeniest? Oh, 11 out of 10 Woodhawk. So let's put Fiddle. Pullian. Nudo. Cow. So yeah, it's been mostly Neuro then. I feel no matter that thing parasocial, it scares me. So Fillion has died once. Vettel has died once, and all of the other ones have been Nerdo. So has Nero died the other 6 times then? Cloud? So I can keep count. Arrangeable windows in the Twitch UI always break when I adjust. Oh yeah, like it's so common that stuff breaks whenever you adjust the window. I don't know why it's so. Crowley didn't fumble. Crowley hasn't died once apparently. I don't know. Cloud is my official reporter here. I've not kept count, but you might know that Fillion died once and Vettel died once, right? So Crowley hasn't died. And you said this was death number 8, right? Or from what you really was something to. Well, Phil doesn't give you a chance to talk to Crowley. Holy cow, intended. Well died once, yeah. Got Vettel here. And Philion's got 1 death. And I know Nora at least died 4 times, but I think she's died more than that, right? I told her she died the very first 4. Feel like Crowley being Donowald. Rest is just, oh, let's assume the rest is just Nora. So it's either 5, you said, so this is attempt number 8, or they have died 8 times and this is attempt number 9? Attempt 8. So 5, 6, 7, and 8 would be the recurrent one. So 7 deaths, okay. You know this technique to count? Yeah, it's... Why? Not secret. I thought this was pretty common. People are very surprised when trying to teach them that. Really? It's weird. How do people usually take account of stuff? Because I mean, if you just keep making dots, you'll lose track really quick. This system is very useful. Just makes sense. Yes, it does. It makes everything easier. So this one needs a little bit of help. Playing hardcore is scary, yeah. Maybe I should do that too, folks. Oh, you're actually playing hardcore right now? Did you actually boot it up? Should do that too if I want to actually raise them. Oh, so you're raising them. Let's go. Can I add you to the count? Can I put Diva Dava here? Maybe I should do that too if I want to actually raise them. Die to the first skeleton I saw in the cave. Let's go. Okay, this is kind of off frame, so I'll do it this side. Oh, it's kind of a little bit far, but it's okay. So you died once. Alright, let us know if you ever happen to die again. What did I do to the green marker? I think I lost it. What the hell? Oh well. Here it is. Okay, so let's make another cast for the hands. So I'm gonna try to do it without the first layer this time, but we have double layers on the hands themselves, so hopefully that will help us out to keep a good surface. Now there's a little bit of problem here. Happy weekend to me, so it's mean I could focus on. Oh yeah. You can probably, like last weekend you did almost 30%, right? So maybe this weekend you could finish, or at least get halfway there. This thing is so strong, it's insane. Look, trying to cut it and I can't. I'll be honest, I'm kinda scared of this music. Like, it feels too good to not be copyrighted. Coral died! Let's go! Cow. 1. How did she die? No, I had the reporter. We need someone else to report in case Cloud falls asleep. Anyone else watching the stream? Because Neuro was going cutie patootie mode. She died from an overdose of cuteness. Where's Delphi? Where's Delphi? I think, well, I'm not sure. Delphi has weird weekends. I'm trying to save Neuro, she died instead. Oh, hero. Ice spikes biome. Walkage. Real shit. What? Is that a dangerous biome or something? It's rare. Oh, interesting. It's gonna be bad. Okay. Hand number 1. It's decent. Hope it closes properly this time. Okay. And hand number 2, where is it? Here. It's rare. Well, it is true, but the music was specifically made for Alan Wake 2. It's not licensed, still can be copyrighted. But so the thing is, yeah, most of game music in general is owned by somebody, right? But at the same time, I feel like most games do not copyright claim their music from platforms because that would not help the sales of the game, right? If you have a game with banger music and then people play your game, but then you copyright strike them for using your music, then the people are going to stop playing your game, or at least they're going to stop playing it on stream or online, or, well, I don't know, like uploading whatever they play, right? And when people stop playing those games like publicly, I feel like sales drop. So yeah, like I see the scheme here as like, well, the music is licensed and I shouldn't be using this music for, I don't know, my own movies if I ever make one or something like that. But at the same time, they're not gonna get too riled up if I use this as background music in a video, because they're usually, well, it is usually background music for videos, right? Because people are making videos playing Alan Wake or whatever. So that's my logic behind it, but I don't know, might be flawed. I believe you on the money there, yeah. It's all about the money trail. What the hell is wrong with his fingers? What the hell is wrong with his fingers? What? Why is this so terrible? Am I fucking tripping? So why is this finger so excessively long? And this one's almost... This hand sucks! The hell? Was I drunk yesterday? Look at this. Like, these two fingers are way shorter. Way shorter. My eyes are closing now. On Week theme Neuro stream would be fun. That's a very odd, like very niche thing. I'm thinking maybe I could do this without folding the tips. I want to believe they'll follow through on Half-Life 3. That was just a meme, right? Half-Life 3 stuff. No, we're gonna lose Cloud. How are we gonna keep track of the deaths now? Don't know how to fix this. Honestly, I feel like I should probably restart, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Why is there so much like uplifting music? Like, isn't this like a creepy horror game? Sucks. I could cast this one, but this hand is gonna be terrible. Guess it's what we could do. How did this happen? The songs for DLC and the also play nonsensical game blood, alright. I think I'm gonna have to repeat this one, which kinda sucks. And also, both of the left hands are the ones that are terrible. At least if I had 1-1, but no. Too bad. Is the music over? How many skeleton hands did you make? 4. Just the 4 that we needed. But this one's terrible. Like, look at this. When I put it here, these 2 fingers are way shorter than what they should be. And these ones are extremely long. So yeah, it's like they just suck. I mean, I guess I could cut maybe the tips and make them shorter. And that way I can make it work perhaps, but still, like, I would have to peel off this material. I'm not sure if it's gonna be possible. Take a nap, someone, watch my teeth. Can somebody keep the track of the death count in the other stream? Or are we lost here? I think there's no one to cover for you. It's okay, we can leave it at that. I'll try, maybe I can open it on my phone and see if I can follow along.
Right, then we have to look behind the city box.
Did someone already die? Neuro died. Oh, right. That poor Minecraft is really for me. Yeah, it's okay, it's understandable. I'll try to have it on the side, but I'm not sure if I'm going to keep track that much, that well. Can you bend the middle of the palm so it brings the fingers down? No, because the palm itself, like the shape of the mold, is not that bendy. I think the smartest way would be to just cut the fingers down, but I would have to try and peel off the rubber, which is going to be tricky. Oh, it was not that tricky. Oh, well, that's the problem. I didn't fold the tips. What was I thinking? Yeah. So the tips of the fingers weren't folded. Maybe I got distracted yesterday. And that's why they were so much longer. Split well enough so I could not energy for Neuro-Stream as well. Yeah, don't worry. I've got it here. I'm just not sure if I'm going to be able to fully watch. Well, there goes the Ice Peaks biome, right? And Delphi or Varon, yeah, I know. Maybe they'll appear when we need them the most. Okay, there we go, but I'm gonna have to cover this again, which sucks. Still, I need to cut the tip of the thumb. So is the music over? Maybe I should put something off. Oh, it just had a long silence at the end for some reason.
Through darkest dark, I'm pushing through. Through the end, I'm reaching. They keep saying that my baby is gone. I keep on loving you. For my love's the light, holding you tight, holding you tight. And they can never take that away. I'll change the story where it's saying there is no one left to love. There's no right left to guide us both. I keep you with me through the darkest nights, and I won't let go. I lost the plot along the way. Still got my voice, last words to say. I'll change this story so it's saying when there's no one left to love, and there's no right left to guide us. Still keep you with me through the
Yeah, I think I get what you meant here, Hurt, with Filian being the only one speaking. The other problem here is that we might end up not having enough material to finish the hands, but I'm not concerned about that too much. And it's certified noise generator. It is true. That is her purpose in life. Oh no, Neuro's swimming. I think she'll die. She's just swimming into the ocean. Vital's trying to get to her. She didn't drown. There's too much noise. With music, you mean, or with fill-in? Yeah, I know. Okay. So we're gonna have to backtrack a little bit. We're gonna have to recast the extra layer here to see if we can cover. I mean, it's still kind of iffy, but it's much better than before. What we've got now. But yeah, I'll try to patch up this finger and maybe we can actually do the casting. Is it Stellaris? No, this is still Alan Wake. Alan Wake 2 Bathtub. Official soundtrack original score. It barely makes any noise. But it does sound like Stellaris now that you say it. It's called Bathtub. I'm not sure if that explains anything. Dolphin! Why is my Twitch not loading my PC? No, it's not working. We're actually trusting you because we have a count of who dies, and Cloud was keeping count for us, but now I think Cloud is gone. They succumbed to sleep. Chat seems to be working with no stream video reception. Interesting. Can you hear me at least? Or maybe without video you don't have audio either. I heard that. Oh, so you're not asleep yet. Twitch and my side having episodes. Oh, weird. Yesterday my Twitch was also acting weird when I was watching Joliver's stream. Aqua stream, raining emotes and lagging. Twitch chat works on this browser, but I have running on a different browser for video. That's very weird. Cloudflare was on fire today? I don't know what Cloudflare. Putting a minuscule amount of silicone here. They're artificially breaking browser to blame RAM and writer will press DDR5. Something like, I don't know how to describe, like router? Help maintain internet infrastructure. Okay. Thanks for keeping kill count tally. Yeah, we have the kill count, but we need help to keep the kill count going because it was Blue Cloud who supported this. And now they are falling into the hands of Morpheus. Is it Morpheus? Hypnos, not Morpheus. Alright, Hypnos then. Minathon running on my phone. Alright, so just keep us in the loop if anyone dies, so we can add to the count. Okay. So it looks good, the only problem is that it drips down a lot. Hopefully after some time it'll stop dripping. But I'm not sure how long will that take. Hypnos has got Morpheus' son, God of Dreams. Okay. Ah, interesting. How's the casting been today? It's been okay. I just realized that I didn't make this properly. Like this hand I'm working on right now, for some reason I covered it in silicone without realizing that I hadn't folded all the wires on the top, so 2 fingers were extremely long compared to the other ones. The casting that we made yesterday turned out decent. There's one hand that I don't love because the wires seem to go a little bit far back. Like it's usable, it's just not perfect. And the eyeball also did okay. Where is it? Here it is. It's got a couple of bubbles, but that's more of a skill issue of mine rather than a problem with how it was casted. And yeah, it looks good. Oh, and also Diva is playing, trying to beat them. So I've got a Diva count too. Every time Diva dies, I'll add one on the count too. Anyways, the Tartarus with Greek Pantheon and all Hell Janus, Roman god of entries, doors, and all things. Janus. Sounds good. Well, you're making very decent progress, Divadava. On the other hand, these guys, I think, are barely made of furnace and stuff. Yeah, they're just made iron, I believe. Did they actually do the thing where they put Neuro in a hole? They keep her there? Aqua mentioned? Did Aqua raid or something? Auto mode, I should have expected it. What now? Just saying. Hopefully this will dry soon enough. I made it decently saturated, so it should, hopefully.
This message that you send
So once it's dries, we can actually cast everything else.
now you're falling apart. The light is a poisonous dart.
And it's fair for me to ask all that because my name sounds close. In Russian, he called it Janus. Huh. Well, legendary nerfed at some point. I swear leveling them up didn't take this much before. I don't even know how that mechanic works. I think I've never done that before. It's still taking its time. Drying of the silicone. This time and not the others. No, I did let the other one slide. It does sound like it could be associated. back with Minecraft before villagers were a thing. So our updates of Minecraft still going on. Oh, we got a new optical stock. That was a while ago, but hello, optical stock. So how much silicon have we got? Close. We might have just enough. They're mostly broken. Minecraft? Why my brain is spelling Minecraft? Wait, what? Did you get automated for saying Minecraft? Minecraft? I don't see anything wrong with Minecraft. Nah. No, I think mine is okay. I mean, it's a pretty common word in German. Like, how would you ban that? Mine. There's one book. Yeah, but it's not called that. It's called Mein Kampf, right? So maybe if you write that as it is, Mein Kampf, then it will trigger something. It's, I don't know. It's not close enough. I shouldn't have said that. Why? I don't think I'll get in trouble. Do you think I'll get in trouble just for saying the word? Are those death counts serve as cheeky-breaky charm? I don't know. Well, I haven't heard. Has there been no deaths yet? It's been a while since we haven't had a death from anyone. That's gonna make the next death much more painful. But now it's just like a cool little death count for how the Minecraft stream is going. On earth to made this from past tense. I hate tenses in English with passion. Every language has its own. They're in a biome without hostile mobs at the moment, so they'll probably spend a while preparing their... Okay, I mean, that's a lucky pull. There's such biomes as one. Well, isn't like the regular green pasture biome like safe? You still get attacked at night, but I thought it was fairly safe during the day. Nope, night never safe. Yeah, night never safe. I'm just baiting Chad into getting heart attacks, thinking she's about to die. Why? What is? Does she say stuff, or is it because she throws herself into danger? So how about we test out? Okay, I need to send this. Not even night. Darkness in general is dangerous. Yeah, true. And surviving a half heart. Wow. Just about drowned herself for no particular reason, only surfacing at the second of the last serval. I think I did see her do that. I'm not sure if that was right before you arrived, but she was also, yeah, like trying to drown herself. Mushroom Island, no hostile mobs spawn there, regardless of light level. Oh, wow. So that's a lucky pull, huh? However, if it's an island, that means that Neuro can still drown in it. Then she drowns because she tries to traverse water and then gets confused and forgets the surface. She already made it to land in time and went back into the shallows. She just loves water. She loves to swim. Minecraft was better in beta. I don't even know when the Minecraft beta started and ended. "2013? It's a long time ago. Maybe 2011. music actually sounds like radio music. It's very impressive. Now I'm wide awake. Good. That was a point. Oh, that's the song. I mean, I get it that it's the point, but still, it's not easy to achieve. I could say I want the music to sound like a Mozart opera or something like that, but that doesn't mean I can easily write a Mozart opera. Like, I'm very impressed about on the quality of the music. Like, this actually sounds like another song, like the song that you don't listen on the album, but like if it was performed by the same artist or something. I don't know. It just sounds really well produced, really well made. I feel like I could even recognize. I don't know. I'm very bad at music, but I feel like I could say, "Oh, this sounds like a song by this band or something." I don't know. Oh, they hired a bunch of music artists. Wow, now that's interesting. But they really went out of their way to make it. And that's weird because, I mean, music probably doesn't play like a big part in this game since it's more of a horror game, and they went all out with that. Either way, that's crazy. Reports of the fall arrow. Okay. Okay, I wanted to see if we could try out, but I think I should probably go take a lunch break. But that way, right after lunch, probably this will be fully dried and we'll be good to go. Yeah, because still, it's not fully... It's not liquid anymore, but it's still kind of sticky. But yeah, I think it's a good moment to take our quick lunch break, and I'll be back to finish the hands, work on the eyes, and see what we can do all then after that. Oh, I should have. Okay. So yeah, see you. Thank you very much for stopping by, and hopefully I'll see you after lunch. Anyway, there we go. All right, take care. Please help me keep track of the death if something happens. Dressy, oh, I didn't know you were still here. Hi, Dressy, and bye, Dressy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the longest run they've had so far. I think it's because they were lucky with the spawn, or the island without mobs or whatever. Now all they need to do is babysit Nero for a while. But it will let them probably equip themselves and all that stuff. But alright, take care. They're all probably a bit warmed up now too. Yeah, they're probably gonna be well equipped now and all that stuff, right? So yeah, I'll see you then after lunch. Bye-bye. Where did I put the... Oh yeah, Give me a second. I put the microphone case away because it needed to be charged. So it should be there. It is. All right. So yeah, take care. I'll see you after lunch. Bye bye.
Light is a poisonous, poisonous dart, forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever, forever your heart.
Warriors, torchbearers, come redeem our dreams. Shine a light upon this night above the worldly fears. All is might be your guide,
Hi. Hi, Nathan. How you doing? Okay, I'm back. Is music playing? Nope. There's nothing playing. Seems like we're already done with Alan Wake. Hello. Welcome back. Current tell is Vettel 3. Vettel died twice while I was gone? Who ruined the run? Because when I left, they were having like a very, very, very good run. Was it Vettel? Don't worry, I can't read. Billion 3, Neuro 5. Wait, Neuro 5? So I have one more than what I should? Neuro killed Crowley. So how does that count? Neuro killed Crowley in the good run? That's so bad. Billion 3 then. And what about Dibadaba? Nero mistook her for a... Because of the stream, I couldn't assemble the mosaic? No! You got distracted? At least you're enjoying it, right? Oh, Cloud is here too. Hello, Cloud. Two-hour power nap. Good, good, good. Need glasses with augmented reality for that. Can you just listen to it? It's okay, you have the whole... Well, the thing is, the stream is probably also going to be a whole weekend. Are they going to stop at some point? Or something like the Steam frame? Have there been more information on the Steam frame? Like, I feel like there's not been a lot. It's been all the PC2 memes. That of the year, Vettel? What happened? I'm distracted. Oh, okay. You're engaged with the Minecraft stream. I mean, that's fun. Okay, so first let's cast those hands. And then we can move on. So this one is this one. There's one finger that's kind of short, but it's okay. I think it's got to do something with the fact that the finger was poorly bent. Whatever. Got this, and let's just cast it then. Wait, is Divadava still here? I want to know if there's what Divadava's death count is. I only have one death here. Vel got killed himself recklessly, trying to catch up with Neuro as she ran into enemy Sama. Haven't died. Trading with villagers. The stocks. Okay. Stream probably would have the same feature as PSR VR2, allows you to look around without taking off the headset. Yeah, like the Apple Intelligence. No, it's Apple Intelligence. The Apple visor thingy. That's way too expensive. I don't even remember the exact price. I just remember it was ridiculous, as all Apple products tend to be. Notice so cute. Yes, she is. Also, I peeked into Cupid's stream, and she's making a song, like a Vettel song. And it was, I did listen to like one run of the song, and it's an actual banger. I'm very surprised she made it so quick. It's like they're babysitting her. Yes, I almost forgot about that. Yeah, I just want to go say hi and, I don't know, like lurk a little bit while I was on lunch. And yeah, I did see that, and it was really cool. Okay, so we should have barely the right amount of silicone to finish this cast. OMG, what's up? You're still obsessing over noodle. Always. It's your natural state. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so give me a good cheeky breaky, because I don't know what will come out of this. I seem to get really upset after the game over following killing Crowley. Well, she's the one who killed her. Was she upset with Crowley? Wait, they made it to the Nether? The Black Baron. Hello, hi, welcome. How you doing? Phil was this much. Didn't know Phil was this much of a yapper? Really? Have you ever seen her? She is the official yapping cat girl. She said, "Oh, I feel bad." I can't get in the nether once you get 3 iron, so it doesn't mean much. Oh, really? Don't you need, like, I don't know, the portal and stuff? You need obsidian and... I don't remember how you make it to the... Yeah, you need to make an obsidian gate, right? And I thought obsidian wasn't that easy to find. Well, you can make it with lava, can't you? Lava pit. Oh, okay. Then what's the iron for? I think Phil should cut down the yapping on this collab a bit. I did feel like she was speaking even a little bit more than usual, but I think it's because she's actually trying to win this. Like, yeah, I haven't seen that from her before, but I feel like she is taking like a lot of decisions and stuff. I didn't hear a lot. Like, I just put it on the side when Cloud went to sleep, so we didn't miss any deaths. And I did listen to Phillian, like, trying to, you know, plan out a lot of stuff. But yeah, maybe she's trying to take too much control. Something like that. But yeah. I mean, she's still, I don't know. She's usually pretty cool. Yeah, but maybe she's taking this too seriously. I don't know. Again, I've just saw like a couple minutes. Speaking more than usual, how can you go up from 100? Plus Ultra.
Are we still on lunch break?
Oh.
Because your screen thinks you are. Cheer 100.
Thank you, Jan. Yeah, I always forget about that. Well, no. I never forgot him for this long. I know I got carried away with chat and talking about stuff, so I forgot about taking that up. Thank you. I feel like collab with Fullian should be on every punishment will. What the hell, Nathan? that typo is really something, huh? That must be the Nathan typo of all time. Natural. Now I have to ban you, Nathan. That boy just killed me. No one clip this and send it back to me when I'm a big time streamer. That'll be funny. We'll be keeping tabs on you. Okay. Seems kinda... it's not gonna be that easy, but okay, we'll see. So I'm thinking if we should try and make extra hands to have spares, and because the other one we made was kinda terrible. I'll have a gold mine when I get the eventual roast stream. I'll have every single comment ever. Okay, so cheeky breaky. Mining Roblox. Oh yeah. When when Earl wanted to stir up some drama. That one was great. It's a great moment. Remember you called me a snack? Of course, my little pixie. What the hell? That doesn't sound like a roast. It's more of a glaze. Right contrast baking prevents from nerve from talking. Okay. So let's put this in the vise. Where's my other vise? Here it is. Okay. Okay, also a little bit of spilling here, but it's fine. All three boobs. I think that's pretty good at rolls 1 and 2.
Nurse towering, no. She's kermitting. Not paying attention to me. Sorry. Hey, what? Oh no, you're talking about Neuro. Oh. How hard is it to get 10 blocks of obsidian? That's what I was saying, that I thought that's what they would end up doing, and just to be able to keep going and trapping her. Contain Neuro for only 90 seconds. They built some stuff to cushion her fall, so jumping didn't hurt her. And Neuro wants to play, that is true. Okay, so I want to test, I'm not sure if this is going to work, but just for the sake of science, I would love to test the syringe for the, yeah, I was using the syringe as a vacuum chamber. Now, does anyone with a science brain in the chat know how pressure works? I would like to know, like, how much pressure do I make when I do this with a syringe? I'm not sure if there's a way to calculate it. Like, I'm pulling 5 milliliters, and I don't know what that means for the inside pressure of this thing. There has to be a way, I just don't know how. Ask Google. I could, but first I want to find the other syringe. So let me look for it. I think it will work better with the bigger syringe. It really felt like the vacuum was much stronger there. Here it is. So 1/10 volume is 1/10 pressure, excluding temperature changes. So let's say we have like 1 milliliter here of resin, and then I pull up all the way to 20 milliliters. It doesn't really feel like the pressure is that much. X volume is 1/10 pressure, so 1 milliliter to 10 milliliters is 1 bar, 0.1 bar. Okay, so we have a 20 mils syringe, and we do like 20 mils or 19 mils, something like that. Would that mean the pressure is how much? It isn't linear. I'm actually curious to know if this stuff is by any chance faster than actually using a vacuum chamber, because since I'm using so little volume, I think it's a very useful method. Nothing in science is. Solve differentials. Okay, so let's try it and see what happens, whatever. So let me prepare 1 ml of resin here. Pressure, force divided by area. Some volume. Constant. Imagine someone has already put an argument I've had a more intelligent way. Surface area squared. But surface area, do you mean like the circumference of the syringe? What's, because area is 2D. This is a volume, right? Volume times temperature. I don't know what T is. Time. Associate temperature change when you change the pressure, but assuming the temperature has time to return to ambient pressure, volume equals constant. Okay. Cross-sectional area. So it would be the area then of the inside of the cylinder, like this rectangle. That's what you mean with a cross-section? You know what? I don't know. I'm gonna try it anyway. I just wanted to see if there's a way to actually account for how much pressure we're doing on the syringe, but I'll just try it. Fuck it. Some sort of blob here, which I don't love. Okay, 5.2 here. What is this formula? I haven't really seen it. And then we've got 5.2. Where's the other component? Here it is. Hi gigahertz, welcome back. So I'm not sure about all of your... It looks like force times surface area, but that's backwards. Pressure is force divided by surface area. Force would be how hard I'm pulling the plunger? I don't think that matters, right? Okay, so anyway, let's try this. Turn the slide on too. All the science talk making me feel weird. Am I being turned? What? Any lever for you, mister? You didn't catch the other comment, right? You didn't see the Minecraft comment? That one was gold. Oh, I think it was when you were eating. Yeah. I'd pull this out. The good thing is I have a lot of time with this, but I'm sure this is gonna work really well. So this is not going to be the most precise experiment ever, since I can't even fill the friggin' syringe properly. But yeah, we can interpret the data our own way, right? Science is just what you see in it. Science is subjective, right? Okay, so here we have so I'm not sure how this will convert into your math there, but we can talk it out. Right now we have about 2 milliliters of resin, slightly less, but I don't have precise numbers here. Say 1.9 or maybe 1.8 milliliters. I'm plugging it in and opening it all the way into 20 milliliters in an instant. And having it drip down all the way. So I do see plenty of bubbles. Also, I wonder about this because I feel like this is much faster. Because one big problem I usually see with vacuum chambers is that they take a long time. And if you're working with a material that reacts in, I don't know, 1 minute, which there can be a couple of those materials that do so, sometimes it's not the best option. So yeah, I'm just wondering if using a syringe, maybe a bigger one, I don't know, would be a faster way to actually pulling out all the air. Oh god. 0.005 bar. And how good is that vacuum wise? Is that decent? Or is it too high? What are our eyes made out of? I don't know, mucus? The lower the better. Yeah. But I'm not sure if 0.05 is still too high. So if I should, like, ideally, if I had a vacuum chamber, I should go to, I don't know, 0.1, 0.01, I don't know. I still see bubbles here, I'll tell you that. Throw it here and study it, I guess. Yeah, there's still bubbles here. So I think the fire is better at taking out these bubbles in particular. I wish I was a little bit more cautious. Well, let's see if that works. I think it won't. I mean, it's gonna be decent. It's just... it's not as good as before. The iris isn't just a muscle. You're still talking about eyes? Ours are very complex. Yes, they are weird. Quite streamer, man. So I'm learning thing. I use learning things. How can you talk if you don't have a mouth? Oh, me? I don't know. I just don't ask myself. Protos telepathy? When his entire body vibrates at the same frequency as a normal voice box. Yeah, something like that. Not sure if the syringe is cooked now that I used resin on it. I tried to clean it up, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough. Well, the good thing is I did get a bunch of syringes, but I'm not sure if this one will survive another day. Tensai. And the action warrants its use. Just played StarCraft 2 and watched YouTube saying how Protoss and Ser speak to other race. Okay. So I don't think that will work really well, but yeah, we got the hands, we got some dripping. So can you make it feel as if you had a virus? Isn't that just actually making a virus? Letter C exist? So I think it would be a good idea to make some spare hands after all. Some kind of smog aura of Crowley's profile pic mocks me. Why is Crowley mocking you? Profile picture. I do understand that one. Haha. The Villian's profile picture is from. Seems so random. Profile picture, the one she's using on the stream, it's just like a red-headed, I don't know, elf or something. I don't know. Isn't it her avatar? Medical term. Let's see, what did Nathan get banned for today? Yeah, that's... Oh. Couple orbs on the left. Oh, so then it's her actual Twitch profile picture. I don't know what her Twitch profile picture is. Cupid Isle. Oh, she's still alive. Aqua Matarakan. I don't see Fillion. Fillion. It's just her face, isn't it? Player featuring player. Platonically fried potato. Proprietary feature patents. How little Chinese knock off a copyright claim. Presidential Freedom Proclamation. Pennsylvania fried possums. I'll shoot myself out before I shoot myself in the foot another time. Not the miners again. At first I thought it totally wanted to. Don't unalive yourself. Oh god. Stop it. Bonk. Possible feed pictures. That was what Nathan was asking for. Has there not been any deaths in this since I came back from lunch? I feel like they haven't died in a while. Nope. Oh, interesting. They got armored up and are about to enter Nether. Are they all entering Nether, or is it just Filion and Vettel? There's a photo up. Best run so far? Huh. Few close calls, but still alive. Interesting. So how does it go? You go to the Nether and you get the rods of the chandelier thingies. And then you use those rods for what? To build the Eye of Ender or something like that? Nora has been so coherent and collapsed lately, it's kind of refreshing seeing her 100% no thoughts head empty. Maybe she's already starting to feel sleepy. I missed this before, online only tools. I use spelling checker extension in browser, but it uses AI. So it depends on online and it's slow as well. Slow as well in witness. God damn it. Wish me luck. I'm about to start shooting my animation. Best of luck. Cheeky breakies to you, Roman. Hope for the best. A speech for their entrance into the nether. Oh. So they're all going into the nether. Alright, let's see how that goes. Okay. 1, 2. No. Somebody has to have a screen cap of the speech. There's no way they just let that slide. Okay. Okay. Really? Vettel told the villain to shut it. Oh god. William has died. No. What? How? Attempt 15. All right, let me check if our count then is right. So, if it's attempt 15, we should have 14 deaths here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah, 14. For some reason, we have one extra for Neuro, but when she died, if she dies again, we'll just not count that one. Death by portals? Oh, the nether portal went straight into like a piggling mob or something like that. Wear long hair? Not really my case. But what could your problem be with long hair? Damn it. here. Ignore might have aggroed enemies by attacking causing a certain rage of my head turned until everyone started screaming. There should be one error in my message somewhere. I don't know. Frick seems like it's what? God damn it. Oh, local server for my spell checker extension. Oh, okay, so yeah, so you don't have to wait for any service. No AI though. It is so cute. So how long are they planning to play today? Do they really want to play until, I don't know, yeah, until the morning, or are they gonna stop, I don't know, at midnight? It's 12 a.m. in the UK right now. I mean, those are baby numbers for Vettel, right? It's probably another 4 hours and 14 minutes. That figures, yeah. And next stream is starting also at 11. Okay, first hand. How long did this take? It does take a while to make this. But maybe I just need to get good also. It's not too long though. Where's my mold? I cannot use a mold, but I have a hand. Kind of barely. Should have made it shorter. But okay, good to know. But time for little 6 a.m., not 5 a.m. There you go. But he sleeps at 6 a.m. and starts streaming at... what time does he start streaming? Should start at 8. Yeah, it's okay. So if they go to sleep at 6 a.m., they would still have enough time to rest for the next stream. Yeah, I know it's 11 a.m. in Pacific time, but not... So this is hard, yes. Okay, I want to time how much it takes me to make one hand, because it's been much... yeah, that should not be this long. So we're starting at 6:50, let's say. Alright, let's see, how long does this take? 3, 2, 1, let's go. For Terraria, I want to be able to. Minecraft bot's already been a thing for a while. Yeah, I think there's a lot of there was probably a lot of pre-built stuff ready. I'm not sure how much. Like I've seen a lot of Minecraft mods in the last freaking 15 years or so. So I'm guessing it's much easier to work around the APIs and stuff. I don't know. So yeah, even if Terraria as a 2D game could be easier to manage, I'm guessing because of how much stuff there is out there. So the volume must be insane with Minecraft. It's like people have made Minecraft from scratch multiple times already. So yeah, that's my guess. Really, Minecraft was one of the first games she played? I mean, didn't she first play also? All she did was dig into lava. Dig hole. she did Pokemon battling. I didn't know that. Neuro is a Pokemon trainer. Huh. It's been about 10 minutes, and I've barely made the first part of this thing. Might take about 30 minutes to make one hand, which doesn't sound good. Another Filion L? No. Vetal 3, Filion 5, Neuro 5, Crowley 2. Divadaba 1. Why do I have a foxtail there? What the hell? Furry Mariano, no, 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 no. No Furry Marianos, please. Might be an angle error to use that system to play in real-time game. What's this? Okay. Um, hmm. I'm get baited by Bessos. Wait, what? Must renew my new sub to Cupid. I don't want to lose my favorite Aqua Cry. I'm not gonna be able to recognize you without the Aqua Cry. Bart Simpson cry. This one looks so bad, I don't like it. It's like bent and weird and crooked, but well, whatever. Riso's emoji is hard to time. You just tanked the creeper and the explosion with barely any damage. Then she teabagged the creep. Freaking Neuro-Sama AI streamer. Oh, the tail's from Aqua. I didn't know Aqua had a tail. Is Aqua a furry? Nani kore? Ah, okay. Free emojis, Ruffle. I'll notice I paid. Bo, Kaylin, every day I see your collection grow. We've got Cupid, Aqua, Coco. Rave, Cupid Rave, Suki Rave, Coconuts Rave. Honey? Is that honey the color? What doesn't look like? No, honey. Risu. Noodle. Nora took a nap. She's already tired. She wants to go to sleep. Why is it still so long? Try to make this as short as possible, but always like on the last step it still sort of like elongates somehow. You're the catalyst, Grandpa. It started when I subbed to my very first sub. Really? Hey, that's great. I'm proud of that. Good to see you have so many emotes now that you've collected throughout the whole platform. So it took about 20 minutes to make one hand. Or more like 25. It's a decent chunk of time, honestly. And well, that's only making them. I still need to chop them into the right shape and stuff. And add glue and all that stuff. All of that could be sort of put into infinity stones. I was diving and drawn because I couldn't swim up for some reason. No! Technical difficulties. Loss. Man, you were doing so well. You've been at it for so long. How much did you have? Swimming without a door? What does a door do? Why is a door important? Full diamond and infinity on breaking. Oh wow. 3 bow, but was trying to set some enchantments on my armor too. The door metal still work. Bucket of hair. Oh. Village start. Okay. That's good. Black Desert Online? You mean the one she has on Discord? The like red-headed third lady or something? And what even is Black Desert Online? Is it a game? Did she even play it? I don't know, Filian is so random sometimes that I feel like she could have just put that because the wheel told her to. Filian babysitting duty. 07 this run, you think so? You think Filian would be a good mother? A good motherly figure. Stop it. What is this one exactly? It had around popularity. I want to say maybe 10 years ago. I have no idea what that is at all. Why do these hands always end up so long? This one's shorter, but it's still long. And it's kind of wonky. I don't like this one. I don't like this hand. It pisses me off. Okay, but I cannot cut these until I open the other mold, and I don't think this one will be opened today. Nope. My JP friends still play at IRC. Finn has 5 deaths, Neuro has 5 deaths. Let's just say I have a hunch. I see a pattern here. Well, me a few months back, huh? Okay, we got 2 hands. Preparing other 2. So the left hand is the one that's being very annoying. Yeah, Picked it up on sale a few years ago. Loaded to make a character, never got around to playing it again. Wait a second. be so funny if Lillian has a higher death count than Neuro. Was she trash talking Neuro too much or something like that? Because that would make it funny. Unnecessary use of my external SSD and restall it anyway. Wait, what? How and all the games still require an 88 gigs to install? Jeez. 88 gigs. What game is 88 gigs? It's like Witcher 3, isn't it? The good thing is that you just got the new hard drive, right? Yeah, I know it was Black Desert Online. I'm just trying to think what other game uses that much space. Guilty Gear is like 38-ish. We're gonna have to prepare more silicones and oh, this thing is so expensive. Why? It's like making a hand with a $5 bill or something like that. Animal Well, like 2 months ago, I haven't touched it. Well, Animal Well can't be that heavy, right? It's a pixel game. I would guess it's, I don't know, 5 gigs at most. Baldur's Gate 3. Really, it will be Filian. Do you want to make a poll? Well, the thing is, it will be fun to make polls about it, but how do we make the polls? Because the poll has to be for a certain day, right? Bill has a tendency to get cocky, yeah. Is Bill drinking? Because that could be an interesting factor. Like, I've seen how when playing with Camilla he starts, not yet? Like, yeah, when he starts drinking he gets a little bit more reckless. He wants to actually make sure he's done by Sunday. He's gotta have a lot to prepare for the subathon, for which I also have a lot to prepare. Okay. Ah, this thing costs so much money, it hurts me. How much have we made with this stuff? So we made the hair, the pigtails, the ahoge, and the arms, and it feels like we already used half of it. I don't know when. Well, we made one test hand. Two. Well, two. There are these ones. But I don't know. I don't know where all of it went. Can't believe we're always almost halfway through the bottle. For that, he'll start to drink on Saturday. That's gonna be his ultra instinct. Drunk Vettel. Cutest noodle. Is there a hole in the bottom of the can? I don't know if that would be like a major spill. I don't think there is. Maybe someone's stealing my silicone while I'm not looking. Who's the one who's always saying that he wants to drink whatever I'm working on? Sometimes it's Roman. I think sometimes it's Gigahertz. Is it Gigahertz who sometimes says wants to eat the material? Have you been eating my silicone while I'm not looking? If you're gonna eat silicone, eat the cheap one, not the fancy one. This thing's expensive. Well, the cheap one tastes bad. I don't care. At least stop to compensate for the lost money. I cannot afford making everything with this silicone. There's a couple of in-betweens. So there's this one's the most expensive one, and then there's like two in between. So it's 48 is the cheapest one. Well, no, there's one even silicone muncher. Cow. Oh yeah, hadn't you seen? Toddler sucking on the... Okay, wanna see if I can speedrun Silksong and get the first ending before they can finish Minecraft? I think you can. In the first ending, if you know what you're doing, unlike me, how long would it take? Probably about 20 hours at most. Nah, I think that's too much. Probably like 6 hours, maybe. Like, not full on speedrun. The speedrun is like 2 hours, right? I think this the record is like 1.5 hours, 1 hour or 1 hour and 50 minutes, something like that. I'm watching while I'm working with two PCs. What are you working on now? I think I saw the speedrun being like the any percent, of course, around 2. Don't have map memorized yet. Okay. But you have a big idea, right? It's not like you're fresh and you don't know where on earth the bile water is. High holes. I don't know what high holes is. I'm guessing that's the top of the top of the citadel. Sounds high. One PC with Ryzen 9800 X3D and RTX 90. Dang. Ryzen 5 RTX 3060 12GB RAM. Just making the finishing work. So what, you're done with assembly? I'm guessing you might have a lot of work around the seasons, Jolliver, because there's probably like a lot of Christmas gifts PCs giving out, right? So you're doing the work that Santa's elves cannot fulfill yourself. Because I think the elves are not capable of assembling a high-end PC. Resin giveaway? What are you talking about? Do you want a resin giveaway? I've got a lot of resin giveaways here, but I don't know what you mean with that. Resin giveaways. How do I keep kind of foregoing Crowley's and the collab is the lack of sound alerts and questionable conversation topics. Wait, she's not said anything questionable? It's hogging all the screen time. Filipino Frank. She's the best babysitter for Neuro. So I really hope I didn't overdo it with the color here. I don't want it to be tropical Neuro. That's why I only could start streaming around 11 p.m. Well, yeah, but you've got a lot of work. That's good. It's a good season for you. You can buy yourself something nice on Christmas. Why am I always trying to spell Filian with 12s? I know it's a trap, right? I don't know, it just sounds like it should have 12s, doesn't it? But I'm doing that for me. Most English words names with Ulian tend to have 2Ls. Associate filling with lots of L's. That is true. Why is there blobs here? I don't like that. I do not like that. Is it bubbles maybe? Or maybe I'm mixing too fast and it's bubbles forming on the... Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Makes me happy. I don't want to do and stuff. Exactly. You understand the Jelliver. It's all about doing what makes you happy. The only thing is making it sustainable. That's also important. Save Neuro. Yay. Is Fillion the best babysitter? After you don't take the time to look at the Twitch things. Yeah, like there's no rush with that. We are doing fine. Twitch wise, like, yeah, well, it looks promising what you showed me yesterday, but there's no need to I don't know, like rush too much or get too overwhelmed with that. But yeah, like, if you have the time and you want to do it, of course, why not? It sounds great. Everyone's babysitting Neuro except Beetle. Nah, Beetle was babysitting Neuro, right? Beetle was rescuing her from drowning, and he died trying to protect her. Yeah, I think they are. Beetle's doing his job. What's that? Mario PE Gamer, 2 subs, 2 1-month subs, tier 1. Thank you very much, Mario PE Gamer. I hope you like what we do here. Subscribe to tier 1, subscribe for 2 months. Currently on a 2-month streak. Thank you very, very, very much. That is much appreciated, Mario PE Gamer. Your help really helps us replenish the silicone that I'm spending on this. This is so pricey. I think this silicone in particular like gives a run against how I say it, like it's more or less on the ballpark of the other brand. Like the smooth-on ones, they would cost about the same. Well, I don't know, because now with the tariffs and stuff, maybe they cost 50% more, which is not gonna be fun. I'm very scared of going to the smooth-on store. But yeah, thank you very much, Mario PE Gamer. But the local ones, they are still more or less the same price. More or less. Okay, so the hands are gonna wait. I'm gonna poke Neuro's cheeks, they look so soft. BMO from Adventure Time episode. Not paying attention when he plays being whatever vein on top of the treehouse, so then shouts, "Look, I'm a cat diver," and someone has to run over to. I don't remember that moment of Adventure Time, and I think I did see most of it. I only never saw the final episodes, like the final 20 or so episodes. I remember I missed. Like, I did see the Marceline arc, which is very close to the end, and the Islands special also. Oh, interesting. And the Island special, but I didn't see the Minecraft special episode, and yeah, a little couple of episodes later is the end, I believe. But yeah, never finished Adventure Time. 'Cause I don't remember that moment of Adventure Time, and I think I did see most of it. I only never saw the final episodes, like the final 20 or so episodes. I remember I missed. Like, I did see the Marceline arc, which is very close to the end, and the Islands special also. Oh, interesting. And Filian is streaming on Twitch and YouTube, or only on YouTube? So rushed ending. Some of the HBO specials are cool though. I've heard that the Fiona and Cake specials are really interesting, and yeah, they've been doing well. But I haven't seen them because I always feel like I'm kind of obsessive with this kind of shows, and it's like because I haven't finished the original show, I feel like I cannot watch any of the specials, and so I never watched any of the other specials, and yeah, now I'm just behind on all of the other stuff that's been piling up throughout the years. So the hands are gonna take a while. We've already got 2 new hands to spare, some silicone prepared. Got the faces. So what kind of mouths do we need for Neuro? If we're gonna do, like, what would be our basic mouth set for like a quick animation? It's similar to what we did with Evil, where we have like a basic set of 3 mouths, and then from there we explored into other mouths when they were needed. But I mean, usually Neuro and Evil, they don't make a lot of mouth shapes. They usually just say, just have like open and closed mouths, and that's about it. Fiona Cake series is interesting for what it is, but yeah, I've seen an entirely different mindset from AT. I heard they were working on a weird thing for Adult Swim, like an anthology thing made by Rebecca Shore, Pendleton Ward, and somebody else, another like big director from the old Cartoon Network times. Yeah, what would be the mouths that we need for it? I'm guessing just the regular little smile. Wait, where's my note taker paper? So we could have a smile, a very gentle smile. And then, oh, that's Neuro's open mouth shape. Let me look up some clips or something. The M-shaped one, they do something. So remember, we're not going, because of the hurries. Yeah, I see the M-shaped one right now. Well, no, that's not the, I see the cat, like the cat mouth. That's something like this. But yeah, remember, right now we must focus only on the essential. Because there's this mouth, but I'm not sure if this is the one you mean. But yeah, like we need to focus on the angry one upside, like one upside face. Oh, the upside face, like the gross one. Wait, I'm trying to see what I can find here with the mouths. So she does have a couple of shapes. but it's basically open and close. But yeah, so it's not, you know, again, it's about focusing right now on what we like really need to have ready. So I'm not sure if we really need the cat mouth as much as I love it. And the sad mouth also, like I love those. But maybe right now, for the sake of efficiency, we should focus mostly on just like regular and open and closed, and that's about it, something like that. So trying to do just a couple of them in order to, you know, be able to finish on time. But yeah, hopefully after her birthday we can actually spend some time into making all of these sets. I would love to have that. Also, so this is a good discussion we could have. So on Evil, I actually pushed most of the mouths a little bit further than what I should. Like, they are not very on model because Evil and Neuro's mouths are usually tiny. Very tiny. I do like to make the mouths a little bit bigger so that they are more readable, and that the mouth, like, something that I feel like makes stop motion much more impressive is a decent lip sync. You never expect lip sync from stop motion because that's like one of the big barriers. So I usually make mouths a little bit more exaggerated than Neuro and Evil's usual mouths because they're very small. But yeah, maybe when we start working on full-on mouth sets, we could try to keep the same idea of like the cat mouth, but try to make them a little bit wider, a little bit more readable, you know? More like what the thumbnails of the YouTube videos are. Or, yeah, like all those it's not Joker. Who was the artist? Pushka? Puri? Something with P. Pachan? Was it Pachan? Yeah, maybe something more attuned to the Pachan mouths rather than the regular mouths you see on stream. Yeah, Pacha. I think that could work a little bit better. Yeah, to make them more expressive, more readable, more easy to understand what they say, or yeah, they'll follow the lip sync. But well, first we can focus on like just the very basic of shapes which we might need. I mean, even if we're going for Cloud's animatic, I think that animatic, honestly, it might not need anything more than a closed mouth. Would probably be good to at least have, I don't know, 2 or 3 mouths for good measure, right? Stupid AI ads. I'm trying to see, do you guys know of any clips where Neuro has the upset mouth? Set the shape for contrast. Yeah, do you have a clip, or do you know of a clip that I could Google for them? for the sad mouth shapes, I would like to see them myself. Like, I have a vague idea of them in my mind, but I would rather actually see them. Small form with the right pose can also look very moe. Yeah. Yeah, like a little frown and making her look like cute and just, yeah, like annoyed, like a fern kind of. Is it time I pull out my Evil Faces PDF? You have an Evil Faces PDF. Whatever. Maybe. But the evil well, are the evil faces just the same faces but with a flesh fang? With a little... Yeah, that looks terrible. Evil PDF. Thousands of screens of the twins doing cute faces. It's your time to shine, Cloud. Yeah, it could be very useful, honestly. Upload a small frown in assets before seeing the screen cap was up. It is difficult, but yeah, of course that's what it took a screen cap of. Wait, what? Now I'm curious, where is it in assets? Would you miss me at all? Wow, that's tiny. Okay. Repeat spaces. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I would just want to see all the variants and like take in how many different, you know, expressions they have and stuff. But just made a mess. Evil face. But this is only evil. Isn't it open? .2 megabytes of evil faces. Oh. What's with that mouth? Oh, so this is the M mouth you were talking about? I didn't know they had those like squiggly expressions. Regular O, cat shaped. Signature face of superiority. Nice cut A. Oh, that's so cute. A little frown, there you have it. I'm not cute. Oh yeah, I think you sent this one on the Discord before. What the hell? I didn't know she had so many expressions, especially like the squiggly line expression. Like, you know, it seems like it has a lot of variants. Like there's like a very soft one, one with a little bit more pronounced shapes, and one that's like an absolute zigzag shape. Oh god. Have to run to visit you soon. Good timing, Doobie. Take my place. Wait, the Doobie? I didn't see Doobie. Where's Doobie? Evil PDF. But yeah, take care. How many screenshots of the twins I have? Could be in the thousands at this point. I spelled name entirely wrong. Sorry, Dressy. You mixed up Muddy and Dressy. So I think for the very basic we could have like a closed mouth, open mouth, maybe the frown. And that might be enough for us to work with. From there on we can start to get into the variations and stuff. But for now, maybe we could just work on this. So right now we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mouths here. We still need another whole lot, honestly, of mouths. It's gonna be interesting. Probably we'll start next year with like a full month of making mouths. It's gonna be fun. You just turned off because I touched the plug again. Oh, probably the cable's damaged. so it clocks off easily. Oh, I wanted to make this turtle. I never marked this one. I'll say December 1st. What we could do, we could glue these two together. Another death? No. Okay, now our count is correct. So we had one extra on Neuro for some early mistakes. So now we've got Vettel 3, Fillion 5, Neuro 6, Cow 2, and Diva 2. Fucker, Fillion and Neuro even equal. Well, Neuro's got one more than Fillion now. But I don't know, I think it's because probably Fillion throws herself into danger too much. I feel like she probably feels the urge to carry a team or something, and maybe that ends up being too risky and dying. She tried stealthing a Pillion and attracted the mob again. Pillion has died protecting Neuro many times. And they did it, like, they were playing for a long time this time, so they probably were very far, right? Were they on the Nether again? Yeah, another Nether death. My glove broke again. Yet again. I think I saw another pair of gloves somewhere. There we go. Probably back in an hour or so if you're still on. Probably. Ahora vuelvo. Nice. Learn from the green ducky. On her screen. Oh, You're watching Faye right now? Just started. What you gonna play today? Said Omori, Neuro-Automata. Don't know what other ones. One of her usuals. Okay. There we go. On an evil match face. Alright, well, send it. What is the seed? But already in the nether and found a fortress. Okay. So, it was a lucky pull. Or we will need to eat. Didn't she eat before streaming? Sent. Very lucky. Let me check it out. Wow, she looks like, I don't know. For some reason, she reminds me of some sort of Mario Bros. Enemy. I don't even know which one. Yeah, she looks so angry. It's the M mouth, clear as day. So yeah, that is the M mouth. Now I know which one you meant. Okay, so we got this. This one needs to dry. It's gonna take like 20 minutes to dry. Like this glue is very, very quick. And what else are we missing? So yeah, I feel like soon we should start working on painting the heads and the pieces and all that stuff, and that's why I was thinking of what mouths do we absolutely need and work from there. Is the playlist already done? Really? We've been here. Oh, it's a 3-hour playlist. I thought it was an 8-hour playlist, and I was like, what? We finished the 8-hour playlist already. Octopath Traveler. Do you think Octopath Traveler could be troublesome? It took me until third run to remember shields are a thing. I don't even know what shields are for in Minecraft. I mean, I guess to block arrows. Well, what we could do is make the other cast for these other two. Show the count. Another one? Wait. Vettel died on the Nether so early. What? No. Mi mejor gallo. Tonto. Attempt 18 starts. Wow. They had such a good seed. Well, Vel's not running away too far back with the death count, huh? One more and he'll be on the same line as Fillion. Nero's lost hope. She's tired of carrying these losers. Grammy MLG, who would have thought? MVP. Where's the girl I've seen the clips? She's so tame, the overwhelming of her stash. Exactly her. Wow. Not even one inappropriate comment? Nothing? Hmm. One 1.5, 1.35. That's still a prototype hand. No, these are the final ones. So they're the final ones, though they're kind of iffy. So they're usable. This will probably be used for animation, but they're not great. So I'm also making another batch for backup. But depending on which ones turn out better, I'll make the better ones the main ones and the other ones the backup. But these ones are, these ones are not testing. But it did really good when we were making the other one, so I don't think it's gonna be too hard. Nero loves the cow. She said it herself. Yay! Aww. Crowley must be so happy. I can envision her jumping around happily from one side of the screen to the other. Found it. A subtle one. Oh no. More faces. How do they have so many faces? Like, are they all independently drawn, or is it just like a toggle between stuff? Like a transition kind of thing? But she's mad. Also, something I find very interesting is that sometimes they'll just have random faces on, even though they're not acting like they're mad or they're sad or anything like that. But they'll just put on the sad face for no reason. Where's the bell? The bell! God damn it. I'm always missing my stuff. Okay. Alright, I'll check it out in a second. Oh god. There we go. Neuro faces the shot compilation incoming. Alright. Let me see. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, I think I've seen this one before. I think I remember this one. One particular moment I do remember of Neuro-Sama was when she debuted her new hairstyle, like the short hairstyle, and she didn't like it. So she was like very, I don't know. That was a very I don't know, like heart clenching stream because she was she didn't say anything. She didn't say she didn't like it, but she was just like crying and silent, and it was like, oh, okay, sorry. Okay. So while this one's drying, we can do the same for this one. I have a couple dents here and there for the wire to grip. There we go, this one's set. Instead of hearing it, you could see and feel it. Yeah, sent. Neural faces, 3 megabytes. Oh. Yeah, she is very adorable. Oh, let's see how can we maybe make the closed eyes a little bit better, because the last ones I never loved those. They look a little bit too, I don't know, too big maybe? Too thick? Yeah, they just look wrong to me, but I don't know how to fix it, honestly. Noodle's so cute. Less after 5 hours, I finished part of the mosaic. How I can assemble for 2 hours? How much have you done? You were 39% done, was it? Yeah, I wanted to check like how. Neuro-Sama. You know what, if this one's I'm going to be using as reference, maybe I should add some padding to the arm. So let me get a little bit of foam for that. Size. Cute Sam. One. Surround. 2, 3, 4. My calculations are correct. I am at 49%. Wow, almost half. Noodle has been slain. Alright, so that's 7 for Neuro-Sama. Chloe has failed as a babysitter. Well, I'm almost out of glue. That must not be good. Ice spikes biome, rare spawn, but they didn't last a lot with ice spikes before. Is it good having a rare spawn? The mushrooms biome was great, but is it that good having an ice spawn? Or you say nice for the sake of content, like it's unusual and that's what makes it good? There's still plenty of glue. I thought I was running out, but nah, there's still a lot. Nora has drowned? That quick? Just looks amazing and it's rare. Okay. Nora is really not doing that great. Gotta babysit better. What do you mean Nora's carrying the team? She's got the power of cuteness. With this I can glue both sides together. So it's a very rough shape. I don't really need a perfect arm. But yeah, you can make this sort of block for meat. Like, I don't know, padding a little bit the arm. Get a babysitter. Take your eyes off Nerve for 1 second, the next thing you know, she's turning down. It's all down 30 blocks. Maybe Nerve's already tired and she doesn't want to play anymore. She's just sabotaging everyone. Yep, this. And a little bit of a magic twist here. You can actually make the arm into a decent shape. Just like that. Kinda too big, yes, still, but can still fix this. Not Obscure Expedition 33. That would be good. No. Magic the Noah? What? I love Magic the Noah. What is Magic the Noah? He's one of my favorite YouTubers. Oh. Did he pop into Neuro stream for some reason? Ta-da! Two little arms. Magic the Noah X Vittle. The swarm is eating. I don't know what that means at all. I don't know who that guy is. And I don't know what he's doing on the stream. Is he joining the Minecraft stream? That would be funny. Is he gonna carry them? Nora's gonna be in a bit of his. What type of content does Orville, I guess? What type of content does Magic the Noah do? Mini games, huh? Magic the Noise YouTuber who makes weird game shows like cracked up D&D sessions with chaotic rules. Okay, that sounds fun. Let me Google him up. D&D would their power suck with Rose Doodle? Okay. That looks fun. Is this the one who played with Fillion? There was like one game of D&D, but one guy can't see. Yeah, the blind deaf mute. Okay, I have seen this. Oh, that's cool. All right, that looks good. No, as a host, yeah. I think I kind of know now who he is because I've seen the video where Filian was playing D&D with like a deaf guy, a blind guy, and a mute guy. Sounds great. And what, he just joined the middle of the call and just said that randomly? Yep. All right. I don't know. He lost challenge and the roulette said call Vettel. As all roulettes say. Okay, so let's do number 2. Same deal. Oh, let's see. Check out your progress. Let me just see if I can set it up on screen 2. There we go. Kind of wonky, but just here. Oh, wow. Yeah, looking good. It does feel like maybe halfway. Maybe a little bit less than halfway, but yeah, you're way. Yeah, you've gone a long way already. It's looking good. It's looking really, really good. And you're still safe on your little gems. There's not one that you start to feel like, oh my god, maybe I'm gonna run out of this one. This is not a sleeping. Looks better than I expected, and gem count is fine so far. Cool. Okay, there's number 2. It's okay, we got these 2 arms. We still need to see how these other 2 turn out. I was planning on opening. Where did I? Oh, I think I screwed up. Might have screwed up very, very bad. Oh god. Maybe not. Nope, yes I did. Interesting. Well, then we can sort this out. Just Steam decks. Steamed. Are Steam decks different than boiled decks? Isn't that just the same thing but slower? Now the good thing there is that maybe we can already open this once. Eggs. Why do I see a little bit of wire up here? Everything was so well covered. Why is there some wire there? It's got a bit of a bubble. And it's got a couple of bubbles on the fingers. You should be more careful with that. But yeah, here we have it. One hand. Do. Now this one I find most concerning. This one feels decent. On this side at the very least. There we go. Yeah, this one. So we had one bad left hand, one bad right hand. And yeah, we can keep at this. Now I got the mold open. And use it to shape these. Any interesting egg dishes in Mexico? I mean, there's a lot of. I feel like the most traditional egg dishes you'll find like different variations of eggs with salsa, different types of salsa. So you get with salsa verde, salsa roja, huevos divorciados, divorced eggs. It's like eggs with two different types of salsa, one on one side and one on the other side. Or eggs with chorizo. Yeah. I just love the idea of divorced eggs. And it's just eggs split in the middle. It's just so stupid. only we could come up with this. We got like one red tomato sauce and green tomato. Do you call it tomato in English also? I don't know if you call it green tomatoes. Green tomatoes. Let me see if I can put it. Let me see. And if it's not salsa, they have beans. No, we put beans on everything. What's green tomato? It's tomate verde. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it has to have a name, but it might not be green tomato. Give me a second. First, I'll pull out the picture. Yeah, these are divorced eggs. So as you see, the eggs had a fight and they're not speaking to each other. And of course with beans in the middle. And a
let me see if I can show you. Look at yeah, this is the green tomato. But I'm not sure if it's called green tomato. Kind of looks like a Mexican flag. Yeah, a little bit. Wait, this isn't common? I thought this was like a fairly common ingredient in other parts of the world. I only thought like it's something that we use. It's not that they're not mature, it's not like a different thing. They taste different. This one it feels less watery, I would say. Like tomato feels like it's mostly water. I'm not complaining. I like the taste of tomato, but yeah, it's what I can think of that makes me feel the difference between these two. My ears, music is loud. Sorry, I don't know what's playing. So, oh, that was the voltage too. The freaking music blasting. And I'm here talking about tomatoes. We should rate Shinma. We haven't rated Shinma in a while. The ceiling OBS is pretty high. It's not really. It's like minus 30 decibels music. Still can hear you. Holy shit. Hello? To me it looks like there's no sound coming at all on my screen. More? What the hell? I can barely hear you over the music. What the? Oh, could it be because I'm using maybe the screen capture? Sometimes it grabs the audio from other windows. So maybe you're hearing the same audio twice. Wait, give me a second. There you are. Yeah. That was a problem. So yeah, it's that when I started showing you the screen, I had the music in another tab or something. I don't know. Audio stuff. But yeah. That sounds like nothing. Yeah, because I was tweaking it a lot. Like this, maybe? We could also stop talking about eggs. But yeah, there's a lot of recipes involving eggs. OBS is clunky AF. It is. And I'm very bad with OBS. Like, I feel that there's people who really master OBS very, very cleanly. I'm not one of those people. But yeah, the thing is, OBS is clunky, but at the same time it's very powerful. I don't know any other piece of software that can do what OBS can. Yeah, it's rough around the edges, capable. Feels like Orca Slicer. It's very basic, but it gets the job done really well.
The sound design decisions are quite questionable. I've seen that there's a lot of people begging for a master volume, you know, thingy in the mixer, and they're never given one. They've never been given one, and I think that should be very easy. Every update breaks everything. That is true. Legends, but have you ever seen Cecilia Immergreen? Like, Cecilia Immergreen really knows how to move with OBS. It's scary. It's absolutely scary. Like, she'll start playing a game, and she'll get like a general idea of the visual style of the game, and it's like, oh, okay, let me do that, and she'll start like tweaking her own avatar on OBS so that she has like a reflection or a glow or something like that, and she'll look as if she's like one character inside of the game. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. You have a nice, clean, complex setup. Too bad we got an upgrade for yeah. Yeah, Cecilia Immergreen is very, very good with OBS, I believe. Nobody exposed doesn't know how about the igloo basement. I don't know about the igloo basement. You're excused. All right. Are they on ice spikes again? I need to pass out. Have a nice day. Pass out sounds menacing, but yeah, rest well. See you around. Still not sure if we're gonna be streaming tomorrow or the day after that, or how we're gonna do it, but I know I want to have Storm FM stream this weekend. Fingers way too long. You're taking too long. You're long. Vettel dies to an iron golem. Vettel. So now Vettel's at the same death count as Fillion. So we got what? He was forcing the villagers out of their beds. Oh no. No, he is. Yeah, like 10. It's attempt 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Expedition 21. Mesa spawn. That's good. What's Mesa? Like a desert? Like the Grand Canyon. So yeah, like arid. And that's bad. Barely any useful resources. Oh no. Maybe they'll just decide to die. They'll just let Neuro free. No. Someone in Vidal chat said the counts are Vidal 5, Neuro 8, Billion 5, Crowley 2. Yeah, that's our count too. Vidal 5, Billion 5, Neuro 8, yes, and Crowley 2, yes. And Diva too, also. Don't forget about Diva. Poor Crowley. She's carrying the team. Forced to suffer. I don't know. If I was Crowley, I would be very excited to have Neuro collab. I'm in the nether, but I got the worst nether ever. There's almost no empty space, so I'm struggling to find the fortress. Okay. Well, you're already on the nether. That probably means you also already have your enchantments and stuff. Okay, I like this hand a lot. It's kind of crooked, but it works. This we could probably take out already. Okay, gonna work on the next one of these. Oh god. So these guys might need to be separated for a while. They're still could stick to each other, maybe. Have a diamond tools, but didn't bother with enchantments this time. Alright. Neuro drowning again? No, Neuro. Expedition 22. That was stupid on the humans' part. They didn't. They neglected the child. Quill made a mistake of getting out and are undrivable. Nero doesn't know how to float. Why does she drown so much? Because you can float in the game, right? Or do you drown after some time either way? So like Wind Waker logic? Oh, I did it again. What else falls clearly? This drowning damage no longer drags you down faster, and you can swim up like in the older version. Okay. Also, that you can drown just from swimming. You don't need to dive in order to drown. Neuro singing? She's singing in the middle of the stream? What? I didn't know she could sing off karaoke stream. I was just thinking about that a couple of hours ago. Clip of Magic the Noah just appearing out of nowhere? Nope. You found it? She's drowning while singing, so she's gonna die again. 07. Cinema. Did he go? Did she die again already? My prediction record still spotless this Neuro stream. What was your prediction record? Wait, what? Also, Reptilian's VOD? Why? Oh, Reptilian's VOD because she's done it for more than 11 hours or something? Okay. Again. Still losing 1 gram at a time. Almost enough for 1 highlight. Well, has the channel point redeem set so high? Well, I guess it's because if he doesn't, he'll get spammed to the moon. Did you see what happened to Cupid all yesterday? She made the Vettel alert. That one wasn't even points redeemed, it was just an instant command from the word. But the noise. The Vettels screams all over, everywhere. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Wish you a good stream to everyone. Thank you very much. Yeah, rest well, Joliver. Thanks for stopping by. And I'll see you around then. Okay, 1 arm, 2 arms. GG will play. Bye, Joliver. So we can cut this one in the meantime. We've got this one, which is this and this. To do a few things, sure. So no deaths yet. Drown while singing a ReZero song. So that's the 10th neuro death. It's like the last run. Oh, that was last run? Very ironic that she's singing ReZero. That's her life now. That's the last run? You mean that's gonna be the last one of the day? Stream behind. Let's do some previews. I just reset was Neuro killing Crowley and Milan. How fast was the kill? It wasn't Neuro killing Crowley a long time ago? Or did it happen again? Where's the replay? Hold on. You got automodded for some reason. No, I don't see anything automodded here. Eight minutes. Achievement for visiting all biomes before ever seeing a glimpse of a fortress. F3 trick? F3 trick? What does that do? Shield made her serve armor. Oh. Near the cute. There's a trick MC speedrunners use to locate fortresses with F3. Look around while keeping an eye on the load chart. Those must pin the message saying they all sound exhausted. What do you mean? They've only been playing for around 8 hours. They do sound exhausted. Oh yeah, figures. Block entities. Block en One gram of resin. Oh yeah, that Bella was a creep. How long do you have to be cute for? Tired of being cute too. Even Neuro sounds exhausted. Oh, no, pet noodle. Give all material possessions to Noda. There we go. This will come to here. Bueno. Okay. Need another glove. I think this one here. Maybe not. Of Minecraft. It's a not thing to say out of the blue. Unlimited neuro content. Alright, that part I understand. Okay, so we got that. We're gonna get this soon. Question: how do you say let's do something and force to do something in Spanish? Is it different? Let's do something and force to do something. Yeah, there are different verbs, right? So let's do something, it's just like hagamos algo, I guess. There's no let's, like it's just like the literal translation will be only the verb to do and something. So let. Oh, so what's the someone? I don't know exactly what the someone part means in the design of your sentence. Yeah, let's do something would be hagamos algo, which is just it's just the verb do has the plural integrated, I guess. So it's do something, but yeah, with the do and hagamos, because it ends with an S, it's already a plural. I let him borrow my car. Okay, but I let him borrow my heart. That's an interesting, because that wouldn't be structured the same way. Specifically with borrow, I would just say I borrow him my car. I let him borrow my car would not fly like that in Spanish. It would feel redundant. So it would be more like, yeah, I lend my car, or I let him use my car, something like that. Le presto mi coche, le permito usar mi coche, that sort of stuff. But I let him borrow the car. It sounds weird in Spanish. I mean, you can phrase it, but it sounds weird. Le dejo tomar mi coche. It's kind of like too many words and too specific for some reason. I guess it's grammatically correct, but it's just unusual. Let him borrow my car. Yeah, because borrow for some reason doesn't work. Like I would say, I let him use my car. Le dejo usar mi coche. But let him borrow my car in Spanish is weird. Le dejo usar. But borrow would be more like prestar, but that's like lend. So it sounds weird. I'll let him lend my car. So you can lend my car to someone else maybe, and that's weird. Okay, what about I let him pet my dog? Yo le dejo acariciar a mi perro. And I guess it would be like the le, which is part of the it's like a conjunction kind of thing. Yo le dejo acariciar a mi perro. I let him. Le would be kind of like let him. Well, no, le, it's like let him. Le dejo. Okay, we usually use the word dejo, but it's not. Dejar, it's like allow. So I guess it kind of fits. I allow him to pet my dog, so it's yo le dejo acariciar a mi perro, yo le permito acariciar a mi perro. Same thing, like allow, or is there another verb for allow? Is it different from I made him pet my dog? Well, that sounds more. Well, in English too, it sounds very like as an instruction, right? It sounds very cold, like you must pet this dog or you will die. And force him to pet my dog. Yeah. Yo lo hice acariciar al perro. Yo lo hice. Even like that, it sounds kind of weird mostly because the verbs we're using in this example, like it's very weird to force somebody to pet a pet. But yeah, I forced him. It would be like obligar. Obligar is the verb we use for forcing. I must do my homework. I have to do my homework. Estoy obligado a hacer mi tarea. Although we have other verbs that we use. Tengo. Yo tengo. So do you use different structures? I see. Yeah. Structures in English and Spanish are very different, I believe. It's just because like Spanish is a Roman language, So yeah, the structure would be more similar to what you'll find in French, Italian, Portuguese, that sort of stuff. Let, allow, and make force. Yeah, I think they're different. Let, dejo hacer, y yo le dejo acariciar al perro, yo lo obligo lo hago a acariciar al perro. And this, just changing a couple of words, but yeah, I guess it's a different structure. So this still needs to wait. We already have 4 usable hands, even though maybe some of them might need a little tweaking and extra work. So this one's got a couple of bubbles, which I don't love, but I mean, it is what it is. I want to see how well they endure. Because this thing feels like it's really sturdy, you know? Like the silicone, so I hope it won't break as easily as before. And let's make use of the exact same grammatical structure in Japanese. I was very surprised when I first learned it. Japanese, I don't really remember how. Fuck. I don't know if any other language do it too. Interesting, yeah, I wouldn't know, honestly. Use the pie chart to find the structure, but it was a bastion. Oh no! I have very bad luck with the seed, I guess. That one sucks. Like it. Kinda crooked, but it works. So we've got 2 new hands, which we should cast. So we're approaching the 11-hour mark, right?
Or not? No, wait. It's a 10-hour mark, barely, right? No. Yeah, it's 10-hour marks, barely. Oh, okay, so we got time. Alright, so then what we could do is cover the hands then. I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break then. Alright, so we'll be back in minutes. I'll leave you with Ratsuko.
mic. There it is. Okay, so considering we still have like an hour, we could do the casting of these other hands and then we'll be done. Let's go. Get out of here. Is I say banana? Hello, I say banana. Banana to you too, I guess. Right, AFK for the moment. I'm back. So yeah, we can make the coding for these two and then make the other one. How's she doing? What they're up to now? Are they still streaming? Rip Crawley? No, Crawley died again. I want to Crawley's count. I don't have Crawley, I only have Cow. Add that to the tally. So I think I did one that I shouldn't have with Neuro. So I think the score should be Vettel 5, Pillion 5, Neuro 9, although I have 10 here, but that's because I screwed up, and Crowley 3, right? I think that's the tally right now. Good. Nerd 10. According to Nerd's chat, okay, so then we're fine. Nerd 10, William 5, 235, Crowley 4. Okay, so I missed one then. Serly. Ah, screwed up again. Yet again. We're almost at Expedition 33. Shitstorm 24. Yes, it is 24. Neo-Obscure Expedition 33. God damn it. Okay. Anyway, let's try and cover this, guys. So I'm just gonna make 1 gram with 300. No. Maybe I could save a little bit of material here. Doing 0.6. That's crazy, turtle. Yeah, it's been a wild ride. Oh god. God damn it. Add one more to Diva's count. No. Fell in lava and die. I think that's the Minecraft. Enough Minecraft for one day. Yeah, it might be. So the problem here is that I don't really know how much I mixed of the catalyzer since it started to drip like very quickly from the dropper. a little bit of a malfunction there, so I'm not sure if this thing will dry like in 10 minutes or in 5 hours. If it's 5 hours, we're gonna be in trouble. Might be done with the Octopus Traveler soundtrack now. I like the Octopus Traveler soundtrack, it was fun. I'll put something else in a minute, but wait. Trying to... It's starting to react. That's good. That's very, very good. Cool. There we go. "219 frames for 17 seconds. Yeah, congratulations. How did it turn out? How does it look? Do you like how it turned out? Did the lighting effect work? Oh, there is some music still. Well, it's more octopath. It's fine. I like it, but I know I could have done it better. It always happens. Yeah, it's the thing with the motions like a performance. You can do it once, or I mean, you can do it more times, but it's gonna take a toll. Light change was really tricky. Yeah, it seemed tricky, but I hope at least like putting the camera on a big board made it a little bit easier, because it did seem kind of finicky even before. Yeah, it sounds great. I'm glad that it turned out alright. You're finally... So, is that like the first shot of many, or how does it work? Give myself an 8 out of 10. Besides from that, the other things looks good. Amazing, yeah. Just keep, take the good stuff and don't worry. Things will keep improving every time you do it. But yeah, like, this is the very first shot of many, or is that the only one? Is it like a single shot? I don't know, GIF or something. Yeah, just an individual animation of 17 seconds. Okay, well, then it is done. Congratulations. Hopefully we'll get to see it at some point. Me trying to pull the camera movement. That's an aqua sticker? Yeah, aqua sticker. Yeah. I've been there. I've been there many times. I just need to add sound. Alright. That's not that hard. Maybe it could be ready for next week. If everything that's missing is only sound, yeah, it sounds like it. You don't need to delete rigs nor anything like that, right? Any visual effects there? From what I remember, I think you shouldn't need anything. So yeah, you can probably have it ready.
No special effects needed. Yeah, then only the sound effects or the audio. It's alive. It is a video recorded previously on YouTube. Oh, like it's like no, in Spanish. It's an estreno, right? Mushroom Island. Oh, cool. This be the run. Now they're gonna have to play until 1 a.m. It's like yeah, estreno. I don't know how it's called in English. Feature presentation, something like that. Alright, well, let us know, so I'll be there, so I can watch the estreno. But another word, I don't know it either. Realness? I don't know, it doesn't sound familiar to me. Showcase? Premiere? I think it's Premiere on YouTube? I don't know. Wait, but did they die and appear on a Mushroom Island, or they found the Mushroom Island by themselves? Found. Oh, okay. Ravel found it. Cool. And what happens if they finish the run? Will they just not stream tomorrow and the day after? I guess. I mean, I'm not sure if it's gonna happen. You know what's... So, the thing is, once they make it to the end, how are they gonna make it so that Neuro doesn't fall off? They're not gonna complete this lemma. Like, even if they made it to the end, there's absolutely no way Neuro will not just drop herself into the void every single time. Even in the subathon, she did like 20 times, didn't she?
She pillared up and jump off. That's how she did it in the Palathon. It's a little AI. Or did she die again? Like half the deaths aren't even from Neuro. Killed like 2 to 3 times, yeah. Well, yeah, like if you add all the human deaths, it's 14 deaths, and Neuro has only died 10 times. And also, the times Neuro has killed a human has been 3, right? So that would make it 11 legit deaths and 10 silly AI moments. Neuro killed? Yeah, she killed Krelly. Twice, I believe. Oh, Cloud's got the full. Yeah, in Minecraft, of course. Just heard Neuro killed around 3 times. Neuro is the most wanted criminal. Let me make this possible. Fingers go like this. Because I could try again this skin, but the problem I had before was not this, it was bubbles. How do I deal with bubbles here? There's not much to do other than making it very slow. So I think that's the way to go. Let's make another batch. Or do they even have PvP on? Can you turn it off? I don't know, maybe it's like the default setting. They're all running on defaults. Really easy to turn on friend fire, yeah, but that's for the weak. It's like 3 commands. Noah is back. Oh, cool. Is he gonna help them? It would be fun if he joined playing Minecraft. He's back. Oh, this looks like a Japanese. What's he got? Any big announcement or anything? Or is he just there? Dude, Noah is gonna make fan art for the event? For the Minecraft stream? Isn't Noah like famously bad at drawing? Like all of the streams are very simple doodles every time. I mean, I guess that works either way, but I just found it funny. Oh, the baby zombie with her fist. Poor baby zombie. Must have hurt. Imagine those iron fists against your face. Oh, 7 Neuro? She died? But then died to another thing. No! The Mushroom Island, come on! Expedition 27. So it was Neuro again, right? Oh, we already had one. Yeah, we were running. So it's 5, 5. No, wait, if it's 27, I'm missing a lot of depth here. But 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, I would be in 25. I'm missing stuff here. Neuro and Magic the Noah. That sounds fun. I feel like Magic the Noah would probably come up with something interesting to do with Neuro. Let me know if you get the count, because I might be missing a couple deaths here. Magic then, oh my god. You all want to Neuro? I was about to, but I remember that I already added one extra to Neuro before, so I'm not sure if we had, because there was like a little bit of confusion there with Delphink, because Delphink was delayed on their end of the stream, and they saw Neuro die, but it was a death that I had already written down, something like that. So yeah, I'm not sure if this. As long as it's times 26. I'll do the addition, but right now I'm locked in with this. Give me a sec. Okay. Probably gonna take some time. Forgot to type the minutes. What, 12 minutes? Okay. Video that was 14 seconds, 12 minutes, and 0 hours long. Don't know what you mean. No, at 41. What are you talking about? Wait a second. Hardcore MC stream when I'm not in a rush. Faye actually wanted to play Minecraft. Didn't she say that? Did she say that on stream or did she say that to me later? I have this vague memory of her saying something about playing Minecraft. Oh, so many Mariano stream ideas. Yes, I know, but in the end, it's all workshop streams again and again. I'm sorry for not being such a variety streamer. Someday I will be, maybe. But again, we need this by the 19th. Oh, 7 in a row again. Plus Skelly. And one other one to the tally. Has there been like a total sum yet? Because I feel like I'm kind of behind. Like I might have missed one or two. Yeah, we can add one to Nerdo. Sum 27. It should be, but I don't have 27 right now, I believe. I've got 25. So I'm missing 2 deaths. So let's see if you catch whenever someone puts the tally on Redell's chat or whatever. Just so I can update my tally. Dawn of the 28th attempt. Surprised that Krell is the one that has died the least. I know, right? Crazy. But everyone's saying that it's because Krell is the one who's playing the most passive. So, yeah, she's the one taking the less risks. Also like how you just write cow. Okay. So we're probably approaching the 11.5-hour mark. Turtle, cat, AI, cow. Now it should be turtle, Filipino, AI, cow. Yeah. Filipino boy. It's an F. 11 to the music. I mean, I think we could start wrapping up. I'm gonna have to wait for the silicone to dry before we cast this ones. So, I'm not sure if we'll have stream tomorrow. Let me check my phone real quick. I think I left it all the way over there. Is it? No. What is my phone? There it is. So tomorrow we might not have stream because I might have to go to our costume department to hand them one set of arms so they can use the arms to measure the length of the cardigan. So maybe because of that I might be busy tomorrow, or I might go to do the delivery, and because of that maybe I'm not gonna be able to, you know, stream, because I'm not sure exactly at what time we're gonna be doing that. Tailoring stream, I'm gonna see if we can schedule that tomorrow, but it's not gonna happen tomorrow probably. I mean, maybe. You could try to expect a surprise tailoring stream. I wouldn't want to do that because I wanted to actually make a proper announcement for that, so that, because there's a lot of people who come and go who have asked for it, so I would rather... My 86k, what happened to your... Oh, you lost in a bet? In the Neuro channel? No, it wasn't the next one. No! You see, kids, don't gamble.
I lost 1K. So yeah, like I would not like to have a tailoring stream tomorrow as a surprise, because I would rather have like proper announcement, like, oh yeah, this Sunday, next Monday, whatever, tailoring stream. But I'm not sure, because sometimes like artists can be messy and chaotic, so maybe it will be like, well, the only chance I have to do it is tomorrow at night, and it's gonna be, oh, okay, so I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to set it up. But I would do my best to not do that, honestly. You announce the tailoring stream. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm gonna announce it probably on the Discord, on Twitter, and on YouTube community stuff. And yeah, I would like to, and well, whenever it's scheduled, I would love to, every other workshop stream that I have, to say it out loud. The tailoring stream is gonna be taking place this day, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, I'm striving for that. Art is chaotic, so you should expect the unexpected, but yeah, that's my intentions, and that's what I'm gonna strive for. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna bring the hands to the tailoring department so she can start working on the sleeves of the cardigan and probably finish the outfit from there. But because of that, and because I don't know exactly at what time she'll be available for me to deliver, I might not stream tomorrow, because I might be all day waiting for the call, or I might just, there might be a lot of Christmas traffic, I don't know, anything could happen. The cardigan, yep. But yeah, so that's my plan, if you can call it a plan even. But maybe then tomorrow we're not gonna be able to stream, but then maybe I could stream on Sunday all day long. And yeah, that's what I've got planned. I don't know, maybe things change. Maybe I manage to deliver it early in the morning and I can stream it on the afternoon. I don't know, anything could happen, but just know that we are going to keep moving forward. We are still like on good track, but we should, yeah, hurry up either way. I'm thinking that maybe it would be a good idea to make another little eye mold, so that we can make more than one eye per day. I think that would be a good idea, good investment for our time. Eye mold. Yeah, like just another one like this. Maybe I could make an eye mold. And I can cast them from, I can cast molds from my iron eye mold over and over again. Yeah, look, remember we casted this like 5 hours ago or something? So it's already solid, but it's rubbery and gum-like. It's very squishy. It's also kind of a little bit sticky. So that's why this resin needs to wait for a long time, but that's a problem, because yeah, you need to spend a lot of time with every eye. And I think it would be a good investment so that we have, I mean, for Neuro's birthday, we might only need one set of eyes. It's again a food-like substance in the workshop. Do you think this is food-like? Might look like a weird gummy, but it doesn't look very appetizing to me. Yeah, everything in the workshop is a choking hazard. Looks like a gummy. I think it needs color. Like it looks very pale, so it doesn't look very appetizing. If this was red, then yes, I would be trying to bite this instantly. But light lychee flavor, maybe I've never seen a lychee flavor gummy, but I think there's a couple of gummies that have this transparent color. I'm not sure if it's like lemon or something like that. But yeah.
But yeah, so that's the plan. Let's see how much of the actual plan can be performed. I mean, I could always just have another struggle like the one we had in the middle of the week and have my body betray me, and that could also turn everything upside down again. But nah, I think it's gonna be fine. But yeah, I mean, I can't give you a very clear things on how things are going, but yeah, I think this will at least I can tell you what I see and what I understand. But yeah, so let's leave it at that. Let's end it for tonight. Let's see where we can go. Anyone you want to raid tonight? You want to raid Vettel or something like that? No one's gonna notice, but what have I got here? Oh yeah, this is no. I mean, I know all of you are already watching the Minecraft stream, so we could raid Vettel, Crowley, Fillion, Toma, Iron Mouse, Michi, Melody, Smokey, Effin Fox. I don't know who she is. Bajiru, yeah, there's not a lot of. I think no one that I know is online besides these goofballs here. So yeah, I mean, we could raid any of those, or we could just raid somebody else, or we could just not raid anyone. When will you ever get the chance to raid that Vettel 987 guy? We can do it right now. I mean, it's not like all of you are not watching the stream already. So it's gonna be just 2 tabs of the same stream for you. This is a rare chance to raid him? Really? Oh well, true, because I usually stream until very late. So yeah. What was it the other time we actually did raid him? Oh, it's because I ended stream and then we made another stream in the afternoon, something like that. Alright, so do you want to raid the 987 guy? Yeah, let's do. So known, he doesn't stream much for real. Yeah, true. Alright, so let's raid the 987 guy. Right, starting raid. Alright, so thank you everyone for coming. I'll see you probably not tomorrow, but at least Saturday then. I mean Sunday then. Let me find someone really quick for YouTube's too. YouTube, you can go with Ete Mari, playing Fatal Frame, or Doki Birth with Night Dragoons. It's barely started. And the other one, it started 1 hour ago. Okay, so Fatal Frame. Okay, so yeah, thank you for stopping by. I'll see you around. The raid is leaving. Still got a little bit of time. So yeah, thank you. I'll see you. Talking about Neuro, see you next time. Stop motion raid. And oh yeah, but put your stop motion raid with evils. I want to see dancing evils for the raid, so maybe they'll notice us. People will not care about the dancing red panda, but they will care about the evil. So okay, I'm gonna go to the end curtain and take care. Thank you everybody, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.